Alrighty, folks, it is the weekend. Woo! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, folks. East Farmer Kevo here, and yeah, today we are going to be doing some more Dunjos in ORNA, the GPS RPG game, and we are going to be working on Herblore today for Old School RuneScape. Mainly mastering mixology, because I want those glasses and I want the necklace. I mainly want the glasses right now, but the necklace is a thing. I don't know if we're going to get the glasses today, but I'm definitely going to be putting in as much herb runs as I can to help out with getting that. You can always check me out on Discord too if you don't want to take and watch on either one of these. We'll trying to take and get the screens to work a little bit, and it's not really working to where I want it, so I got a little bit cut off for one and then the other one. But let me just do this real quick. There we go. As you can see here, I have a grand total of 2013, so 2013. That's a year after I graduated high school. So, feeling old yet? Because sometimes I do. Not all the time, but sometimes. Got my bean water right here. A nice little mug that says Eureka, Montana. There you go, for the people that want to see the bear. But yeah, we got this mini game going on right now with Mr. Bob. We have to go get our fishing nets and then go to the right one. So let me get the fishing nets. I'm hoping it's magic XP. I don't want the fishing. I mean, I'll take either one of them, but prefer the other one. So it looks like it's the one all the way over here. Yep, so it's this one right here. Go with him roaring like that. And now we're going to use the fish on the fire. And now we use the fish on the kitty cat. There we go. And it's magic. Let's go. So let me see. Let's go over to Alderan by going to my house. I'm going to check my farming / herb runs. Well, actually, I'm just going to maximize the RuneScape for now until we get this party started. So I'm just going to get everything reorganized, reoriented a little bit first. Before we do that. There we go. So that's how we going to do it for now. And I'm going to restore my prayer because I was making some air orbs earlier to turn into air battle staffs to make some monies. Hello, Astral Milo. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, or morning it happens to be. One question I always like to ask, and I haven't asked it in a while for some of the new people that join us, is how did you hear about the stream? You know, are you here from ORNA or RuneScape, or just was on your recommended? You know, just curious. But here we go. We're running low on the max ingredient, but that's fine. We can still make a good amount right now. M, L. Got to be vigilant for that other one. Gonna do the mini game right here. Wait till it shows up the green. Alright, first one wasn't it. What about the second one? Alright, so it's gonna be the last one. Oh, another one? There we go, I got it. Alright, so we're gonna go with AAM. So A, M. Get that potion, and go here. We just start spamming it, getting those big +2 stonks. Okay. So okay. Now I know who you are. Okay. Well, hope you're doing well. I hope the weather's not too bad over there for you, Melody. Excuse me. A. L. A. Do this. Go here. Looks like I missed it. Oh well. That's fine. Let's go here. So now we have 2,000. Oh, here we go. I got one. Ooh, we get it for the LLL. Let's go for the big red points. It's a little cold, but you're feeling cozy. Well, that's good that you're doing good. LLL. Make the potion. And we're going to add this to that. And then we're going to go with AAA and then MMA. Alright, so M, A. Well, that happens. It happens when you haven't been in the game for a long time. Sometimes you just forget. And your short-term memory can be a bit of a bummer sometimes. That's alright. Alright. Nice. Let's see, we're going to go with the AAA and the MMM. AAA. M. And then A. L. A. Alright, first one. Let's see, what about the second one? Second one? And what about the third one? Oh, we're gonna get a fourth one, are we? There we go, I got it. One. 2. And a 3. And then this one. Wait for it to turn green. There we go. Get the points. And then get this last potion. And feed it through the conveyor belt once again. For more points. I need roughly like 7 to 9,000 of each of these points between the blue, the green, and the red. So a lot of work to do. So eventually I might run out of herbs. I'm going to go get some more when I do run out. But that's a problem for future me when I run out of the things here. Alright, so we're going to go here first, looking for the little fireworks. There we go, nice. A little extra XP. We go to this one. Pew 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 pew. Spam clicking the button. And back here, looking for the firework. That is weird. I think it depends on the public transport, really. Would be my guess. Oh, it was here. Oops. We'll just put that up there. That's on me. I should just do one at a time instead of trying to do all of them at the same time. I think the train may have some slight complications depending on how fast the train is going and depending on the Wi-Fi or the connectivity that you have on the train. But the buses, you should be fine. Because I think it's mainly about the speed. Like, it just depends on how fast you are going for the speed for the train. So it may have some challenges with that. I mean, I think overall you should be fine. Because as long as you have the game on while you're traveling, it should be good. Like, if you just went from, like, you know, England to Denmark in, like, 5 minutes, then they're like, that's a little suspicious. Maybe we should take a look into this. Because that's awful pretty fast for you to take and travel that far. So... Alright, talk to you in a bit. Let's see, MMA. Is this one nice? Now we fulfill the order once again. Ooh, another triple L. Let's go. Need more of the red currency anyway. Open a gutweed where the plant shows up. It'd be super duper nice to have it. I can double this points. A L A. Nice. Let's see, MML. Alright, I'm gonna leave now so I can get some more of this. Hopefully the flower doesn't try and spawn while I'm leaving. That would be quite unfortunate. So let me get the list of what I need. Alright, so it's going to be mastering mixology. I think I was just kind of in agreement that the Terror Room is the best for mocks. No, technically Harlander is. Okay, well I was corrected. Yeah, I need to take and use the Harlander then. I don't know why I chose the Terror Room over the Harlander, but... yeah, right, they can make a whole bunch of this right now. But I think my farming contract might be ready soon as well, but let me just grind this up. Get some extra stuff right there. And this is going to help out nicely to rebalance it out a little bit. I just like how you just throw the plant in there and it just goes. Some people may be like, huh? Alright, there we go. Deposited that. Oh, that's why Terram is cheaper. Well, I think I will use both of them up because I happen to be using more mocks than using the other two. Ma'am. So I will use the Terram maybe next. So we'll see. I was just looking at that as well, so now I have it on the nice little message right there. But the herb runs do be calling my name, or at least the farming guild farming contract. I don't know if I'll be resorting to doing full farm runs right now again, because that is a decent amount of traveling that I would have to do. Alright, let's go see what the farming guild has for us. Let my dragon fruits that I got chilling like the villains they are over here. Let's see, I have 7 Tourstool from that one. Get ourselves some nice stuff here. Oh, there's 3 of them. Nice. Oh, I still got 14 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what we're going to do for these 14 minutes? We're going to start just cleaning some herbs right now, because I have plenty of grimy herbs right now. So we're just going to get some passive Herblore XP and just chat a little bit while we do that. Keep them all over here. Get that yummy toad flax right now. Let me deposit this now. Go for all. Oh, actually, I think my my crystal tree's ready. So let me go do that. Cannot skip out on the crystal tree gains. I do not mess around with the crystal tree. The crystal tree gives me them crystal shards. Because I've been doing a lot of crafting, like turning staffs into battle staffs, and enchanting some of the dragonstone bracelets that I've gotten. Trying how I could sell those for some more money. Yep, it is ready. Alright, please give me a 30 plus. 31 or 32 would be fantastic. I think 31's the highest, but prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, game. 30. That's a W. It's not a 28, so it's a win. We'll see you later on, closer to midnight. Let me double check. Yeah, yep, it'll be done at 11:14. Back to the farming guild we go. Whee! And I'll just stand right there and finish cleaning these, getting our progress. We are currently 49% of the way. It's almost halfway to get to the next level. And of course, when I take and open up the other part, it just doesn't want to work. A little side program. That's alright. I just wanted to double check it on there. Oi there, Mr. WR. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, morning over there. And thanks for stopping by. Every little bit helps towards the goal. Because I'm definitely not buying the cleaned herbs, I'll tell you that. I'm going to buy it for a discount if I do have to go buy some. I really don't want to, but that's alright. 54, it's currently 43, so we have 11 minutes. Hello there, Mr. Nightwolf. You got the strong penguin I see helping you out on your adventure, Mr. Skipper. Start cleaning this stuff. Maybe I'll take and enchant some jewelry as well, but I know I'm going to need this stuff in the future. Skipper top 100. That's right. That's right. Ooh, Cadentine's kind of built different for the XP. Okay, okay. I see you, Cadentine. Oh, the redwood tree's ready. Well, whenever they have the farming contract asking for a redwood tree, then I will claim it. You got some of the Snapdragon as well. Snapdragon got that good XP as well. So we like that. We like that. Yeah, this will give me a couple percent right now. Where are we at right now? 49. Still 49, close to 50%. So let's see, if I wanted to do a farming run, I don't know what I want to grow. If I grow for XP, I'll be growing the Torstool. If I was growing to get more paste, I would grow the red one because that's the one I have the least amount of, I believe. The struggle's real. Do, 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 do. Try and get the ones that are lower on their priority. And they can always just do this as well, that they can help speed it up by manually clicking it, but this is a little too extra for me, but you know, just wanted to show people that it can be done that way. Ah, that does remind me, let me go take care of my miscellanea, because miscellanea is helping take care of me, so I might as well take care of miscellanea too while I'm thinking about the herbs, because I've changed it a little bit. Let me get the seed pod again. They're going to teleport right back over here sooner than later. Configure, and then MIS for the miscellanea. Where are we at? We should be at 98. Oh yeah, I called it. 90% is pretty good. I don't know if I collected since last time, but I'm not going to collect. Well, actually, I will go collect it to see what I get. Might get some good stuff. Oh, I forgot the rake. Gosh darn it me. I knew I was forgetting something. Do, 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 do. Still got some sailing stuff to do over there, apparently. But that's alright. I'm not in a hurry for sailing one so bit. There we go. Now we're ready. Uno, dos. There we go. 100% or percent. Alright, so this is only a couple of days right here. I think 2 days. So land time, Abatone, Harlander, Tarim, Canantine, Renard, nice. Iritz, Dwarf, Gorm, Guam, and 300 teak logs. So you can kind of see this is where I have my split up between herbs and teak. I kind of was convinced by one of the viewers that they can go with the teak logs because they're a lot cheaper to take and turn into stuff. I'm hoping that I have enough mahogany logs or mahogany planks / logs. I'm pretty sure I do in order to get done with the mahogany homes to get the full set. And then once I get the full set, then I will be converting majority of the logs that I have into gear. That is the plan. And then I'll be starting doing the construction push. And probably for an hour each day just doing construction if I have the resources to do that. But 4 minutes or 3 or 4 minutes before we have to go get our Irit for our farming contract and see what we gotta do next. And if it's not a irrit one, then I'm probably going to place some more toad flax over there. Not towards stole, not the high level one, the second highest one. Let's see, put this up for now. And go back here and continue on with the cleaning. Yeah, we'll do the Torstol right now. There we go. That's the big XP there. 15 a pop, folks. Look at that XP. Oh my goodness. That's because you need to have 75 Herblore in order to take and clean these things. $54, okay. Not really harvesting any of the other stuff. I'm just primarily focusing on the farming contracts. Probably I will do some more trees. Like, I had not really grown any trees besides this one or other stuff. So this is just me just naturally just claiming other stuff to plant other stuff if need be for the farming contract. Because I'm not trying to take in, like, do a full, like, 4 or 5 tree runs a day by growing, like, maples or yew trees all the time. I could. At one point, I had a whole bunch of yew seeds thanks to the Elven Crystal Chest. But I was like, nah, it's not really... Nah, the juice isn't really worth the squeeze, in my opinion, for it right now. Because I'm trying to focus on other stuff. I mean, you can weave it in if you're farming in different directions each day to do your farming runs or do the ones that are the closest. But I don't really have any real big push that they can really work for. Whether I'm just trying to work focusing on the other skills, because it's just naturally just progressing overall. It's pretty on a pretty decent pace right now. Oh, looks like I cleaned them too fast. All right, it's ready. So now let's get our stuff. Okay, let's go. You pick the irrits. We always got the task growing to help out with the plants. Very nice. 12. All right, what do you got, ma'am? Oh, most certainly. I just happen to have some potato cacti right now, believe it or not. Ho, ho, ho. You fell for my trap card. And I have other stuff, too. So I'll take and harvest that to do that. Because if I was farming these on repeat with the farming contract, then of course I would get more XP. I was doing that for a while by growing snake grass, because snake grass is excellent XP, and I think I've gotten a good amount from my farming contracts. Oh man, this is crazy. We're getting the 3 for right now. Oh my goodness. Get checkmated, Mrs. Jane. Maybe she knows a Mary as well. Speaking of that, the next best thing besides snake grass is actually watermelons. So if I was just growing watermelons and snape grass on repeat and collecting them all the time, then I'd be getting a boatload of XP per day. I'd probably be getting like over 200,000 XP per day, I would think. Some Tourstool. Okay, let's see if we have any from here. Alright, we got a Herblore seed and a mahogany seed, so that's nice. Got some land time. Oh, we got ourselves a dragon fruit seed. Let's go. That's big. Alright, so you want the Tourstool, you're gonna get the Tourstool. I only have 8 of them, so I might have to buy a couple of these. They're not too expensive, which is good as well. I hope not having to buy them. I just hope it's just to use them, get it from the farming contracts, and then harvest that. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to 800 farming contracts. We'll see. Alright, so that's going to be ready at 5:14 my time. Or 17:14. We're going to grow some more watermelons in this spot. Let me just get some of that. Because I do have 184 snape grass seeds I could be using, but I like having the diversity just in case they ask for something different, because if they're both snape grass, then, and they ask for something else, then I'm going to have to take one up anyway. But we're just chilling. And I do not feed them the carry leaves for the extra protection. I let the white lilies in the ultra compost do the thing instead. So now we're going to go back to doing some more mastering the mixology. Once I deposit these watermelon seeds, and I'll deposit the rest of the stuff at the other bank. Go all the way over there. Because one of the last few things that I need in order to upgrade are my portal nexus and my jewelry box to their final form. Now, I don't really plan on fully decking out the portal nexus right now. It would be nice if I did, but that would require me to have a lot of runes in order to do that, because mainly the law runes. The other runes, that besides the soul runes and the blood runes and stuff like that, I have a decent amount of thanks to Guardians of the Rift. But here we go. Back at it again. So let's see, how much do I have of each of it right now? I might want to try and balance that a little bit more. So some green ones. Let's see, for the green ones, what did I choose? What was my green one of choice? It was land time, I believe. Yeah, it was land time. Now we just go start feeding into the machine. There we go. Getting some more of that. Slowly getting some passive Herblore XP. This way, every little bit helps. Let's see. Might put a little costume outfit on rather than just wearing my necklace and my staff. Oh my goodness, that's a good amount. Alright, so let's see what do we got. What can I wear? I'm gonna wear my fancy this. We're gonna get this, 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 this. We get our green going right now. There we go. Now we look like a green wizard. We need more green though. It's not enough green, I say. And then the boots. Let's see. Do I have any green? There we go. Now we're rocking it. The only thing I don't have is the gloves, but the gloves are the flex because it's the thing I got from the Elven Crystal chest. So let me put this up. Deposit in the hopper. Alright, I think wow, we definitely got a lot of that, so whenever the other one gets ready to go, we'll take and do that. So I'm gonna put that minimized so I can see whenever the herb spawns. So we're gonna go for an MMM first. M. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Let's see what it got. ALA. Now this one, looking for the fireworks. There's the fireworks. Help speed it up, get a little extra points. And now we go for the AAA. Actually, this kind of helps you see where it's at because it shows a little green message in the chat, so we're going to keep that on. And we're going back here. Actually, what I might do is I might do this. I'll just put it in the center like that. There we go. Getting all modern now with it. I think I missed the explosion, but that's fine. Oh, here we go. Yes, we got a digweed. Please, let me get it in time for this triple L. We got it. Yes. Nice. Big W. Getting those perks, folks. This is going to put us into the 1700s for the red. Feed that to this. Yes, we're drastically increasing the quality. Oh yeah, my favorite one where you just spam click a whole bunch. And then an M. L. And this one's my probably least favorite one because you have to do the most timing for this one. Because it likes to be all finicky and stuff. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Plus 70. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this one. All the M's. So I'm happy that I put some M's, but I'm happy that I got a whole bunch of A's as well. For this, so we get an M, M, M. Alright, here's the fireworks. Where's it at? There it is. Nice. Alright, so now it's all the some more M's, and then it's all the A. Alright, let's see if we can get it this time. 1, 2, 3. Wow, I thought I got it, but I didn't. Oh well. There we go. We got that one at least. 2 out of 3 is still good. Oh, we got another triple L, but I think it's not going to show up for a little while for the other one. So I'm not going to wait because that would actually be like messing up the timing for it. This is by just not making more potions to keep the orders flowing. Fireworks, woo! Alright, then MML. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can get it. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's alright. We keep on going. Another triple L, so it would be nice if we get another one. Oh boy, my favorite one. The spam click. Let's go. Alright, let's see. We're going to get the ALA. You know, I'm just not even going to try with this one. I'm just going to let it go. I'll drink my coffee. Now at MMA. Keep on going with that one. Still want to work on these achievement diaries, but right now I'm not really worried about it. The only one I really want to work on is the Mortania one. So I did say that I'll be working towards completing the Sins of the Father quest line this year and doing some Cross the Gauntlet. So we'll be doing that in due time. Maybe one day when I'm just not really feeling like skilling, we'll just be like, you know what, let's just go do something else. But I am very goal-driven right now. Taking work on my skilling. Become as stonks as a boy as I can. Trying to take and maximize my AFK time to the fullest. So I can get my max cape hopefully around September is the goal. A-L-A. I'm just looking for the digweed. Where are you at? Show yourself. I know you're out there, buddy. Man, the blue is still in the lead. M. Just do that. I get a triple A. 1, 2, 3. MML. This is weird. What's going on? I would hope if I actually pick it up out of the thing. Like, why isn't it not showing? What's going on? But yeah, if anybody does want to run some dungeons in ORNA, we can do some dungeons. I do have some other Herblore stuff that I can be working on, like cleaning the herbs. It's going to take some time. Do some other stuff. So people do want to take and do some dungeon runs, then let me know. We can get some dungeon runs going as well. I also have plenty of stuff to take and enchant for jewelry and disenchant that I can take and work on as well. To make some monies and get some magic XP. Oh wow, this one is the red one. 2 triple L's. Got it. Let's go. And one more triple L. 1, 2, 3. What do we have here? What's up, Takaru?
They said it was going to be 35 degrees today.
And?
It's storming.
That doesn't sound like 35 degrees.
No, they said it was going to be 35 degrees Celsius and it's storming instead.
Well, that's a bit of a bummer.
Oh, we need it. I'd rather this than 35 degrees.
True.
I'm basically moist at the moment because I went to get coffee.
That's what happens when you go out in the rain to go get some coffee.
Yes, and then I gotta go and get my back readjusted next week. I'm having problems. I'm gonna duck to the side of my house so I can have a fucking not get wet. That was fun though.
Thunder, thunder.
Why had the storm hit while I was awake? Because I like storms at night time when I'm trying to fall asleep.
They said that's not how it works, buddy.
I know, my luck's never that good.
I'm saving this digweed for another triple L. I'm doing some mastering.
I have seriously contemplated going for a 200 mil in thieving.
I mean, you're making good money off of it, so might as well keep on going through with it if you're making some decent money with it.
I completely stole a Tetra Compass off a NPC, so that's now completed.
Nice.
Didn't think it was ever going to be possible, but I actually stole all 4 pieces. Took me an hour. It was hilarious. I didn't get much from it. Made a few mil. According to this, we got storms all the way up until 7 PM.
Oh, wow. So late into the night for you. Not late, but you know, into the night. Can we get a double, a triple L? Wow, they're being stingy. They're like, we know you're not going to use your digweed until it's a red one, so we're not going to give it to you. Like, well, that's fine. I'll just hold on to it. You know? MMA. MMA. To the firework one. Whee! There's the triple L, finally. I was being a patient guy and I waited for it. This is going to put me into the 2000s finally for this one. Let's go. Oh, I like it's LL, MMM, and AAA, so it's a triple of each. So that's going to be some good points. I don't know if I'll get this done today, but I'll probably be able to get it done tomorrow. It just depends on what stuff I want to try and do if I get a little too bored with it. I did unlock my expert mining gloves, so I do have that at my disposal, and I'm so happy that I'm done with that, and I don't have to ever farm any of the unidentified minerals ever again unless I really want to, just so they can get more gems, which I don't need that because I can just steal for the gems right now. Alright, here we go. Here's the big
Tomorrow
push.
marks the official beginning of JGX's 25th anniversary party.
Oh,
For
nice.
RuneScape. That's for both Should Be Old School and RS3, I think.
Okay. I hope they give us some cool stuff, or at least give us some sneak peek at some information that they're working on. It's a little more breadcrumbs, you know. Let the theory crafters theory craft with that. Alright, looking for the next Digweed game, wherever you may be at. I'm waiting.
Anything I know about the 25th anniversary for RS3 will be we're getting inverted skill capes, finally. I'm just looking at the old school news.
There we go. Come on, Digweed, I need you to show up, please. Help a brother out.
I think news updates for both games should theoretically be popping up tomorrow day.
Okay.
Because the updates, we get our first official update, I'm pretty sure, of the year tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm just checking Twitter and all that, see if anything's popped up on anything.
All right, 8 a.m.
Which I'm pretty sure the news involving the MXT removal is popping up tomorrow as well. Because we've got just under 2 weeks before it disappears for good. This also means Christmas Village disappears tomorrow for good.
Alright, let me go get some more.
Hang on, T5X just did an announcement. I sent the potential for new Phantom off. Who was that Phantom? That's not a catchy. Oh. Means we're gonna get a new art Phantom tomorrow.
There you go, there you go. New stuff is always nice, very nice,
Yeah, for Persona 5 Phantom X. Time to load and skate. Hey, close my window because I'm cold.
Well, you have the power to fix that.
Yep.
You have the power. Let me get some red.
I am a ginger. I am a ginger.
Let's see, which one am I going to choose for the red?
I feel like we're missing banana, vegetable, mimic, and all that.
It might show up in the future. Alright, so I do have a good amount of Avatones, so that's good. Because that's going to be my primary thing I'm going to use for this one.
Wake up to Christmas, Billy. This will also be the last day I can use my keys on the third night.
Yep, use up your resources while you can.
Well, I've got 9 days worth of free keys as of 11 o'clock on reset occurs. Yeah, based on my resources that I've gathered.
Alright, that looks like a good amount right there.
I'm on world select. I accidentally went to the wrong world. Normally I'm on 259, which is the Australian world. So I don't get any lag and ping.
I just hop between different worlds, depending on who has the lowest population over there, so I don't always get disturbed when I'm trying to take and do my mining.
Speaking of mining, have I done my dailies? Yes, I have. It's called having a stadium moment.
I have those all the time. And my brain's like, nah, I'm not helping you out right now. I know you want something from me, but I just can't be actually help you out with the thing that you want right now.
I tried going into the second heist area for thieving. I died in a spectacular ball of fire.
The fire!
So imagine having 55 dwarf cannons fire at you all at the same time, but they're all shooting flames instead.
That doesn't seem too nice.
Nope. No, it does not. I end up paying Death a visit, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Death was like, what do you want? Your stuff, okay. They'll cost you 100k.
Yep. Well, you gotta pay the price if you want your stuff. If not, then I'll be keeping it.
Oh, since they made it cheaper, I'm glad, because it used to be close to 5 or 6 mil every time I died. Because it...
Unless the
give it
Gifford
away.
would dying on valuable gear on. You're supposed to anticipate being attacked to put on lower tier stuff in order to not deplete as much of the monies.
Not many people who do the first vault know that the ghosts actually speak. Apparently. Because normally you hear woo, woo, woo. But if you're on a ghost speak amulet or a cramulet, it actually says who goes there.
Who goes there? Who disturbs my slumber?
This is all stuff that because I was interested to know. So I decided to put my cramulet on, and I'm like, oh, they do talk. So I grabbed a screenshot of it. Who goes there?
Alright. So close to 2100. Red. I'm already over 3000 for the blue. So that one's going to be
currently
done
in the first vault.
way sooner. Unless I just start getting a whole bunch of red orders and green, not as much blue, but blue's pretty common. A little stretchy. Alright, let's go back to the mixology.
You do that while I'm looting chests and cracking safes.
I got the signs, you got the tools.
By the way, that pays more XP cracking chest and cracking safes than what stealing from a store does.
I'm sure it does,
just
but I just like the AFK-ness that I have with this.
Oh, okay.
Like, the less moving I have to do, the better.
And here was what I was going to help you reach 99 quicker.
I mean, I may be trying some alternative things in the future, but it's like, you know, I'm in a hurry, but I'm not that much in a hurry to where I'm going to be inducing higher levels of carpal tunnel into my arm.
I know a couple tunnel feels like, unfortunately. Well, arthritis.
Yeah, I kind of know what it's like, feels like too, to a certain extent.
I've had arthritis issues since my late teens.
Ooh, this would be the perfect time for some goutweed to show up right now. Look at all the red. Yes, all the points. Might even get the 2200 from this one right here. Let's see. L. Who goes there?
Hello.
It's Mr. Hypon. Hello there.
Yeah. Hello.
A wild Hypon is born. I need a master ball to catch him.
You don't have enough gym badges to capture him, unfortunately.
Hey, I've got 16. That should be enough.
I don't think that's enough.
Gym badge.
Why'd I walk back through the crevice like an idiot? That just cost me a precious 10 seconds of my timer.
What you up to, Hypon?
I just finished my amity hunt.
Anything good?
No, I just did one for the daily.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I should look at that and see what I gotta do.
Because there is double seat weekend.
Yes. No, so close to 2200. Oh, but wow, a double L. Ooh, and there's the digweed. Let's go. Run. I got it. Nice. This you could add this to one of the potions that I'm making, so it can give you more points from that potion. So the potions give you these reward points, and you use those reward points in order to buy the cool stuff. But you have to make a lot of them. You have to make a lot of them because you need like 7,000, 9,000 of each in order to take and buy something, or sometimes even 10 or 11,000. So this is definitely one of those things where it's like you want to take in try to take your time, don't rush it too much. Alright, so we're gonna put that in there. Even though you can rush it, but it's if you don't have the resources and you have to go farm more. But I think I'll have enough in order to get the goggles. I just don't think I'll have enough in order to get the special necklace to help out as well. But that's okay. As long as I have the goggles, that's the main part that I really care about, because I can just use the smaller necklace in order to get a slightly less extra chance for more points.
I searched through the ghost trying to hide myself, and he still somehow caught me.
What? Crazy, man.
Yeah, his brain somehow still got me. I only lost 14 treasures.
Oh, treasures.
Yeah, I only lost 14 because
Yeah,
of my
98. Let's go. Almost 2,300. Trying to catch up quickly with the green one. All right.
Yeah, I can lose up to about 70 before I dip on the 500 title at the end. Which is what I don't want to do. Because it drops my my chance of getting a rare down to 112 per loot roll.
I'd be down for some more runs.
Yeah, some more runs? Okay.
want.
You want to join Takaru, or you want to take an action to Kingdom if anyone wants to join?
I am distracted in a vault at the moment.
Okay, well then I will go axe if people want to run.
But you have to invite me. I'm not in the group.
Do you care if they're not tier 10 for the Kelpie? Hypon?
Yes, I care. Sorry.
I'm just asking the question, you know? I have to ask the question.
I mean, anyway, I think with... Never mind. I'm not in a hurry. No.
I'm just asking the question. Alright, well then let me take and do this stuff. Let me just leave this right now. So that I don't spawn a digweed and I don't see it and I get upset.
Can do your AFK play.
Oh no, I'm going to be doing AFK play while I play. This is different. So I'm going to still be working towards Herblore. I'll probably be doing some other stuff. Because there's a bank right here and I can just do a whole bunch of stuff at the bank. The bank. Alright, so let me go axe in my kingdom first, and then we'll go axe in the other kingdom that I'm a part of. So, I'm just going to copy this.
Other kingdom?
Yes, Takaru's kingdom. I'm also a member in that kingdom.
Ah, yeah.
There we go, and I'll just give that a couple of minutes while I get this set up. Actually, I'm going to go cook some sharks, because I want that cooking level, because I like cooking in this game. I don't think I'll be going...
Cooking was my first 99.
Really? It was?
Mm-hmm. Followed by magic.
Okay.
My first 99 cooking and magic.
Alright.
I did the old-fashioned method. Constantly casting teleport.
welcome.
Hello there, Hoot Dog.
No. No.
Alright. I asked, and now we wait. And see if people will go, and then the famous quack quack. Hello.
Hello?
Alright. To the Hosidius Venery. Actually, I need to go back here. I'll just go to the Farming Guild and get my stuffy stuffs. Alright, can I just use the talismans? Let me see.
Dungeons?
Dungeons? Yes, would you like to join us for some dungeons?
Dungeons. Dunjos.
Dungeones.
What people?
What's the question?
Muffin Purplegurk?
I don't know. Hypel's just making noises at me. May I join in about 5 minutes?
Yes, you may.
Thanks.
Have you heard of a flubel crank before?
So just go to
Oh, yeah,
Karen.
I have.
Okay.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Stop quacking. Did you...
Hola, Nightwolf. Would you like to run? Would you like to run for some Dunjos, Nightwolf?
Yeah.
Okay, well then that fills up the party.
Should we split up in 2 teams?
We only have 4 people.
Yeah,
Whatever you want.
it would be faster. But it's okay. I'm fine with everything.
Well, if we split up in 2 teams, that means that I have to take and host more.
Yeah.
So that's more work for me.
Now all good.
I know, I'm just messing with you as well. Wait, somebody did ping on here.
Oh, probably we are more people.
That's Phantom. He says he can run after this endless run, 300 floors max.
My legendary pumpkiness, it's already done. It's good.
A Phantom's listening to the stream.
Alright, we're gonna go help out Marley again. To go get
If
her
the Phantom's
doppelganger.
running, I might sit it out.
Well, I said we can split into different parties, so we can have a party with him not in with the party with you.
It's no hate, it's just that it's slower.
Well,
That's all it is.
this is a known thing. It's not an unknown
You
thing.
can invite me, Kibo.
Sí, un momento.
Okay.
Me too.
It's a quest.
A minigame.
Ooh,
So-
it's good.
I'll start the runs. I'll do hard. Because I'm pretty sure I get my keys back when you host.
Oh my god, can you just stand still, please, ma'am, and let me just get you with this giant crane to pick you up? Thank you.
Nightwolf, I heard that Oro talked to you about me. Apparently.
Wish me luck, but
Oro.
Yeah.
Oro too.
It's yeah, a friend.
Yeah, I like that guy. He's a friend of mine too. He's really cool.
Spanish.
Yeah. He's very knowledgeable about the game. He plays Summoner, so I don't know a lot about Summoner.
Yeah.
But he's great to talk to if you ever have Summoner questions because he's very knowledgeable about the game.
Yeah, he knows about the game a lot. A lot.
Yeah,
You know,
I like asking him about things that are like a little bit different than I play because since I just play Rome
Go
Center,
go
it's
go
a
to
good
G.
source of
Go to G
information.
for G. G for G wave vessel. I abbreviate it because it's a weird name and I don't support it.
get we vessel.
The G for G.
Goon for gunning, gooning for whatever.
Good for gold.
Uncut
Goon for
emeralds.
gold.
Ah, that's alright.
I don't know what
I'll
vessel
take
that
it.
is, but that name is hilarious.
GG.
It's a
Okay.
G for G, yes.
Goon.
I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Goon
Sorry.
goats.
And I'll send
Oh,
you an
there's
invite
a-
right now. Send you an invite.
Well, these are funny streets.
This one.
Hi.
It doesn't look American.
I don't know if it is American or not. This is a good question. Alright.
The skipper, I chose you.
Oh wait, the party's full. That's not
I mean-
good. We have to remove one of we have this Kimiko to remove Irvar, probably, or Ivar. Because we're going to G for G because that one's the better spot, I think, compared to the other one. And plus people are already heading over there, so let me see if she's already on it right now.
Wait, no. 1, 2, 3,
If
4,
you
5,
are
6. Ivar,
me?
yeah.
in the party.
Ivar.
Ivar.
It's the
No,
Viking
Vexy is not in the party yet. So we actually won't be able to take
the
an
boneless Ivar.
we won't be able to take and actually have Phantom join as well because of this. Because of the amount of people. So
Yeah.
because
Sorry, guys. I'll be there in like 10.
unless Kimiko invited
9.
herself to another way vessel, in order to take and remove herself for another
If
character,
needed,
that
I
would be the
also
only
have
way.
spots, so...
Well, I mean, if people have already teleported, then it's kind of, you know,
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if Hypon teleported yet. So if he did,
I should.
Okay, well,
I did.
if necessary...
he did. He
I
said,
can
yeah,
sit out
Kimiko
for
said
now.
that Kimiko said that she is going to remove her alt, so we do have space for at least 3 people to join for the dungeon right now.
Okay. If needed, I can always sit out. It's not a big deal to me. I'm not...
No, I want
know.
you to complete the. Well, you have to beat the tower and the Arisen Morgan for the quest, so you've already technically done enough dungeons already to get up to date with the quest.
I did the tower today.
Good, congratulations. All right, so
Yeah, so... That part... I
You
mean, I'm
have-
already...
Forge? No, you have Demon Forge. Or
there might be one over here. I don't know.
Yeah, at this point, I'm
I wouldn't be
really
surprised if
just
there is
playing
one here.
for funsies more than anything.
Let's see. I'll turn on my buildings. Yes, there's a
Ivar is
Demon
out.
Forge. Oh no, the wave vessel is going to reset in a few minutes, so people are going to have to teleport
shit.
over there right now. So,
I'm Vexy. No wonder I didn't get an invite. I'm on the wrong freaking account.
Yeah, I sent you.
I sent invites.
Some
Quick, take it.
invites.
Quick, you get. Go, go, go! Ninja skills activate, Vexy. Go, 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 go!
I'm coming.
Run!
Go!
Trying. Jesus.
So you,
Okay,
I sent you also some stashes.
I see the.
Yeah, Demon Forge is right here.
Yeah,
There we go.
I see Master Forge.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn
So
on my-
very good spot.
Here.
And they have
Master
the witch shops here in order to take and buy the stuff. All right, hello there, Hosidius
There
Kitchen.
is-
I
There's
have
a Master
returned.
Forge next to the
I'm
Coliseum.
dipping out while I'm doing this stuff.
Night.
What's with these little?
All right, later, Tagara.
Right
What do
next to
you
the Coliseum.
You're trapped with us now,
Here's my
squirrel.
wave vessel.
But
You're trapped.
you need to have 967 units like Wolf to see the Master Forge.
I think he has that
I'm at
much.
Goons. So
Because
I'm like here.
I use that in Legendary, and I Demon Forge because I don't have any Pumpkin's legs in Ornate.
Legendary will do the job. Sometimes ornate isn't
Yeah.
isn't the end all be all for not having it. You can still play the game, believe it or not, folks, with the legendary.
I don't know what put that. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I'm
20
gonna.
I'm
wait
gonna.
a moment.
I need the rebuff,
Uh,
and I need to change this as well. There we go.
Okay.
So people can see
Are
the
you
stuff.
ready to rumble?
No,
I am
actually,
ready.
I'm not.
Yeah. Now I'm ready.
Okay, now I'm ready to rumble.
Let me just like close app.
Ate too much pizza.
Oh,
What
it's
can
it's
I put
she
in
just
the-
they just reset it, so
It's
that's
okay.
good. So
Okay.
people are here, which is the important part. We got the gangs all here. We got
Yeah.
the Kimiko supporting. We have High Pawn as the carry. We have Nightwolf. We have me. We have Vexy. So that means unfortunately Phantom actually
How
cannot
many
join.
foresight you have, Hypon?
What I'll do is if Phantom wants to run, after a couple of runs, I can dip out and let him run. So that way he can get some turns in. Like,
Well,
No,
do you
no,
want?
no,
Do you?
no,
Do you?
no.
I'm happy to do it. I mean, it's not a problem for me.
He can
It's
wait.
okay. I mean, he can wait an hour, so
Yeah.
I can teleport and we can split
Okay.
up then.
Well,
Yeah.
just tell me what you need me to do. I will work with whoever,
No,
and
you're first, the early bird, you know.
it's no big deal. I'm just helping out, the team.
All right. So what is your foresight
It's
at High
faster when
Pawn?
you're there.
What is
at
your
the boss.
foresight?
My foresight is
My
Dungeon.
foresight's gonna be low. Let me
695.
status.
695. All right. Mine is
Check foresight.
300 and something.
I'm sitting
Sounds
at
good.
506. I probably need to go be lower, correct?
No, you can stay at 506.
Oakley dokley artichokelies. Oakley dokley artichokely. That was funny. Okay, I'm done.
It's something with 6-3 whatever.
So then technically, Nightwolf will be carrying then with his foresight. You want to carry High Pawn, or do you want
I
someone
want
else to carry?
Please.
You want to
I
carry
mean,
High Pawn?
Does Nightwolf, can you carry?
Yes, he can carry. He just
Yeah.
needs like 1 or 2 turns to buff. Is all he needs.
Uh,
Well, I would
One or
Nightwolf.
No.
What I would recommend is not going Oracle, into going Blades of Finesse or Disciple of
do this.
Finesse.
Blade. Okay.
When Nightwolf hosts, he will carry.
There we go.
There we go. That's good. We'll go there. So right now,
Blade of finish I'm gonna use. Okay.
well, let's see.
Just
So
put on Papillus boots.
for now, lower your foresight because High Pawn / Vexy is going to carry. Right now, and then whenever it's your time to carry, then you can put on your foresight gear to
What
carry.
is his foresight? What is his foresight?
695.
Yeah, you should all let me carry and see what happens.
I'm down for
Easy.
this. I have
No,
the sway. I
it's
have the
okay.
sway song on my side, so I'm good. I have the sway song.
I'm a great carry.
I'm faster now. I'm 751 now.
Okay, well then that's good.
Standard.
This is the way
Let's see
then.
what
I just wanted to wear pumpkin this, but never mind.
Let's see. So
Oh,
800
do you
and
need pumpkin list? Hey, Paul?
Oh,
Oh.
I have it.
Oh, you
I
meant
wanted to
wearing
wear
it.
it.
Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm just dumber
No.
than a sack of rocks.
No.
no.
I'm kind of stupid at the moment. Not in a bad way. I mean, it just.
No.
Do you
What
see
am I
the
doing?
bike, Evo?
No.
I joined
I
her.
must restart. It's time
You
for
gonna
me
reset
to
again?
restart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, join. Join. Come on.
Join.
It didn't want me to join there for a minute.
Well, it took me a little
I don't
while
know
for
what
mine
was
to
happening.
happen.
I don't click the join button, but it's not being friendly.
You will be joined.
Okay, so let's start. Yeah. He's first.
Uh-oh.
Nightwolf, I hope you join our kingdom
Are you in the dungeon right now,
eventually.
Hypon?
Yes, one
Or
time.
20.
I'm not.
Sorry, what?
I'm not in the dungeon.
What
I'm
do
in
you
the
mean?
lobby still.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
let
waiting.
me fix this. Let me see. Let me do this
You
real
have
quick.
to fix. Do just kill one enemy on the map, please.
No,
It's the fastest way.
let me do this. Good catch.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Open.
Sorry.
Oh, luckily no one heard me today. That's good.
All right, you can try and pull me in now.
Okay. It's a
All
lot
right,
of
I
noise.
see it. We're good.
A small event. Thank you guys for
that's
running
so-
with me.
So I'm wondering, it's really fast with 4 people right now.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, he's using Corvus.
Corvus,
I think it's
yes.
because-
No, I mean the delays between the floors.
Because well, I would recommend everybody clearing their catch if they're Android or on their phones to help speed it up.
I actually did that earlier today because
Well,
there
there you go.
was.
See, look, it works. Type on. Just instead of
Well,
telling people to restart, tell
really
them,
do a
oh,
lot.
and they're quick to die. You
Earlier,
might,
the game was having some issues.
Yeah.
you can, you know what? You might want to put on some Beastfeld shoes, Type on. That might help you out.
Uh-oh. Well, about the feet.
Or Beastfeld boots.
No, it's good.
That would.
Still-
I mean, you never give me a turn that they can give you Rampart 2, and so I can't help you.
Let's look
You
here.
have to help yourself from not dying to the berserks. Only you can save yourself from dying to berserks, folks. Don't forget about that.
Are we running hard, by the way?
Yes, that's
What?
why I would highly recommend doing a ward. Because these sea monsters or the Morrigan's Curse minions are no joke. They play for keeps. This is why I also run as Dorado, because I have the starting war turn.
Got my coffee out for tomorrow. Everything's ready.
Where are we at right now? 800, so under 700 sharks for this one. They get the 89 cooking, folks. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
What?
First easy.
Exactly.
Icon. One question. When you are low HP, you are using Osmo Strikes, no?
Terra Strike.
He uses his faction elements. So, because you have Ursa, right? You have DD
Here-
Ursa,
here.
right, Nightwolf?
Look this. Look this now, Nightwolf.
See, look at his
Terra
health.
Okay.
Strike.
Look at his health. See?
It's like the strongest.
One more.
It's like the strongest Earth attack.
Terra
So,
Strike.
No,
Yeah.
well, whatever your faction element is, that's what it is. But usually, terror strikes are pretty general coverage in a lot of scenarios for things that already mean the dragon. Earth will hit them.
So it's Gale Strike if you are
Ooh.
lightning and
For me,
fire. I don't know that.
first round.
Ole!
it's tier 7.
Very nice.
May be good for.
I got
an
some ancient stone though, so
abyssal.
that's a W, and some cursed sword knight.
But good job. It's good to have.
Yeah.
on-
I have questions.
Sorry, that took me a
because
minute. Join.
I'm learning about the Realm Shifter. I have one question of no. I have trading my builds.
Oopsie doodle. See, you know what? I think I'm actually going to go back and get a second tower class because I may not render auto.
What?
Yeah. I think I'm going to run Gilga.
Nice.
Why?
It's very balanced.
Why? I'm about to say, what was your decision for running with Gilga?
It's balanced. It's a lot more balanced than a lot of the other Celestials. And also, it's wardy. And Gilgas are hard as hell to beat in PvP.
Right now, because of the chain shield nerf, the spike shield nerf, like they miss, I think, no? Or they still
Yeah,
have the.
yeah.
like-
I had a war where a deity, mind you, deities have high amount of foresight. tried to hit me like 3 or 4 times with the spike shield, and they all missed.
Mm. Yeah, and that's what people told me right now. They can't
Am I
take my
frozen right
areas
now, or did you
anymore
not click continue hype on?
because
I
they
want
miss like
410.
most times, and I get them like 300-400k hits, and they die.
Well, here's
Oh,
the
there you go.
thing. That spike shield was only nerfed for other classes, correct? To my understanding. Correct me
And
if
what I
I'm
want
wrong.
to say, I think Dream Shifter is right now very strong in PvP
Okay. That's fair.
because of evasion
I
finally.
mean, you're still
works.
working on your tower weapon, right, Vexy? To level up your tower weapon?
And
So-
I've actually already started that, so at this point, I mean, I'm already halfway into Realm Shifter anyway. So
I mean,
it would
right
be a
at this
minute
point,
before I'd even...
I can smell the nerf already coming. But
Oh, for Realm Shifter?
yeah, because evasion is right now very strong in PvP.
Yeah, and the more people cry about it, which you know they inevitably will, because they want to be whiny, as they are about every little thing in the game, which is fine.
Yeah,
You
it's
know.
okay.
Makes sense. Everything gets nerfed. There was a time when Deity was OP. Deity is not OP anymore.
I mean, people never complained about me taking my areas, and like after the nerfs they started.
You guys are going to hear a lot of noise. Well, let me mute myself so that way I don't disturb.
I mean, it's fine for me. Actually, I like it, so I
The
can retake them
background.
again.
I mean, I have some people taking some stuff, but they're mainly just taking the main roads on the main road way of travel that's everybody does kind of thing on the interstate. So I'm just like, I'm not really gonna take and just go get my family to go make multiple laps around here, or like to go take them back. It's just not worth it in my opinion because I don't really care about PvP. That's not my ninja way. It's PvP. Alright. Ooh, nice. 2 cursed Ordinites. Let's go.
Oh, I'm actually the slow one on this thing.
Oh yeah, do you have endless streets?
I do, but you'd only use it for towers, right?
Endless streets? They double up the materials drops.
Yeah, but these things don't really drop materials. They don't really drop good materials, unless you're talking about like the. Because is it for every monster, or is it mainly just event monsters that the endless streets boost?
For every monster, I thought.
Okay, well then I think it wouldn't be too bad for idea because they do have some there's some keystone rules that happen in these dungeons with the tier 8 boss, or if he shows up we'll see it.
I mean, for example, now okay, it wasn't.
Yeah, the cave lords. So the cave lords do show up, and these drop cave stones. So you would get more cave stones. So that's the monster I was trying to get to. My brain, I knew it was
Okay.
there. I'll put one
It's
on.
2-2.
Yeah, so if you have endless streets, and you could get like 3, you could get 6 instead of 4, or 8 instead
So
of
it
4.
really works only for the Halloween event mobs?
You had the streets on, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought for all of them.
I mean, I don't know. That's just my guess. I mean, it could work, and you just had bad rolls because it's not guaranteed anymore. It's an increased chance.
So
What did I get? 2
Who
ancient
drops ice
stones.
stones?
Nice. I mean, I still like running in hard mode because you get more rewards at the end, which is nice. Let me do my gauntlet real quick.
Oh, I go inside. It's cold.
Another gauntlet has been started, folks. Go to your gauntlets, please, and thank you. Hey, Cthulhu! Thank you for the key. Now, time to fight the Fey Cactus. And again, defeated. Now, let's see, who will I shuffle out? You know what, I'm going to shuffle out Mr. Drac. Put in Potion Pop in. Same sprite, same but different. All right. Do you have the ornate drop
yeah.
quality on, or do you have the Prus on right now?
What do you mean?
For your Anguish buff.
I'm not running shackled.
Oh, that's right. So if activated, it's just going to go away.
Yeah, I mean, it won't refill the
No.
bar. I
Yeah, it
don't
won't
know
refill
if
the
it
bar.
actually works.
I don't think it will, unless well, actually, it might fill when Vexi's hosting, because that's her highest Anguish that she has. So it would kind of work that
Yeah,
way.
then we should be shackled, but now I'm hosting, so
All right. Am I good?
I
think
can tell
so.
you I'm not shackled.
I know you're not shackled. I saw the difference. I would know what the HP difference would be. I'd have a lot less HP than I do right now.
Oh, I got the bestial potion from my chest.
All right. Let's see. What is the
From
free gift of the day, folks, that we're going to get from Northern Forge in our rune shop, if it will load? Any minute now. Get that fish cooking again. Free gift. And it is a loading book, which will turn into something any minute now.
Check again, icon.
Sorry?
A monster aspect.
Oh yeah,
There we
send
go.
it again. Sorry. Got
Oh
it.
yeah, I didn't get the invite if you sent it. So
You didn't get the invite?
nope, I didn't. Let me kill something on the map, as instructed by Mr. Hypon
And
himself.
Vexi? Sorry.
Oh, hey, look, a mimic.
Also didn't get the invite.
It may be you.
Sorry, who took?
You kicked us. You let us both out.
No, I didn't start it.
I was about to say, how could you? Yeah, the game's kind of acting up right now because I can't even click on a mimic to attack right now.
You still didn't got the invite?
Nope. I'm just trying to battle with them on the map, and the game's like just straight up rejecting it. So I'm just gonna close it again.
I think you should use your phone. Because your phone is much better for Orna.
No, they're both gonna be connected to the same internet.
Okay, set again.
And the front would be a very tiny screen compared to a very large screen. So, you know, I like the very large screen over the very tiny screen.
No, I know, yeah, but I know your phone is more powerful. It will handle better, like streaming and.
You're not wrong. I mean, I think the tablet
Streaming
does. I
and
think the
playing.
tablet does pretty good. You know, tablet does.
I mean,
its
if
fair
you
share.
compare the hardware, it will. There is a big difference between. I know both your models. Just like. You have an Ultra, right?
Yeah, I have an Ultra.
Yeah.
Horizontal Flash number 3. Didn't
So
even
there's
crit, but it did
basically
enough
nothing
damage.
better.
All the ambrosias belong to me. All right, I got my endless streets going. So let's see when the cave lords show up, or if Kelpie I'm gonna get 2. Nope, I only got 1 from Kelpie. Technically, Kelpie's an event monster, so I should have got 2 pure water stone from that one. All right, here's the test. The cave lord. Will I get 3? Oh, you went too fast. I couldn't see Hypon. Literally a ninja over here with the ninja speed. Where are we at with the Sharkies? 600. So next one will be under 500 fish needed. Okay, I see you over there. Oh wow, he wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, it was my fault.
Yeah, I'm trying to save you, but I couldn't save you. You have to save yourself.
Didn't pay attention. Got distracted.
Alright, that's the 4th time that I clicked the join button, and it still doesn't allow me to join the
Oh.
party. That's great.
Ah.
Alrighty, let me try and click it again a couple more times. And they said no. Yeah. What's going on, Northern Forge? Do I have to tap it on with my finger? Nope, I'm tapping it with my finger. It's not going on the tablets. So let me just do yet another restart. Apparently, I don't know the way because my game's not working right now. I don't know the way. Yeah, it's going back to the connecting to the servers. So I think I'd have the same problem on my phone that I would. I mean, I could try it on my phone if you really want me to try it, but I still think I'm going to encounter similar challenges that I'm connecting because I think it's a server or network kind of.
No, I mean no, we're gonna, because you have to set it up properly first, you know. That's what I mean.
I mean, technically, it only take me like less than like 5 minutes to get it set it up. Maybe like 2 minutes.
Okay.
To get the phone set up, it wouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
But try and pull me into, try and send me a dungeon invite. So let's see.
Yeah, we're trying. Like every 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
I'm liking this not burning the sharks. It's very nice because there's still a chance for
I mean,
these sharks
I can
to
tell
burn.
you guys when Kevo is there,
No.
so you don't have to.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I'm
he's
here.
there.
I'm here.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I have arrived. Please just ward up Hypon. Just do like 1 or 2 Word of Ward nights when you get extra turns. Save yourself.
No.
Please.
Okay. When I will have extra turns.
Yes, I'm saying not when you have when it's your only turn, when you have extra turns. Like now.
Sorry.
he's like, oh, you mean this turn? Boom! Perfect shot. Intentionally, like, I'm not missing this hit.
That was muscle memory. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
My mind said no. I think
The figure already responded. It was too fast. Oh no, I burned 1 shark. No. No. Oh well, I still got plenty more sharks. 1 out of 28 is definitely not bad to burn. Pretty good.
Plenty more raids. I have dungeons.
I know you do. But I
haven't
just want
even
us to be able to make it
started
to the end of dungeon rewards. That's what I want to get to, the end of dungeon
I
rewards.
think what we do now is like stacking up.
You want to stack up to try and help out with the lag or the
yeah,
technology.
probably.
I think that's the best idea. All right, folks. So people that don't know what stacking is, you're going to learn today. The core of it is the host, who is hosting the dungeons, will invite everybody to the party, take the invites, and then after him or someone else kills the first floor, you're going to click continue and then X to go back to the map, and then he's going to close his game, the host, open up the game again, and then start another dungeon and repeat that until his party queue stack, which is can go up to like 16 or 15, something like that. So you can hold a lot of dungeons or towers, so it may not be all the maximum stack if you are using the buff, but it'll be somewhere close around that area of at least 7 to 10 dungeons you could probably have. So are we ready, folks?
Do you know the way?
I do know the way in this scenario. I do. I am the dungeon guy. I like running dungeons. We'll just have to see if the internet's going to take and deal with me, or if it's not. Did you already send the invite hype on and I just haven't gotten it yet?
No, I'm starting. I'm switching to Dorado.
Okay.
Seeker, and then I will go.
Okay, Vexy, I need to take and calm down with that a little bit, please.
So I don't know what to do. Of pumpkiness, Dex, of spiked shield.
I mean, the thing
Or-
is that you would probably want to have more accuracy. Would be my advice. If you keep on missing or it's hard to hit, try and get some accuracy. But usually accuracy doesn't come to help out swashbucklers. Most of the time, accuracy is not on swashbuckler gear. Oh, we're having
For
another.
my-
We're having. Oh, there we go. I was about to say we're having another
For my
moment here.
Beowulf, will.
Oh my goodness, you got a turn, Vexy.
I know, I was making a choice of what to do there.
Nabo says, I don't need no
Restart.
ward turns. Attack you. Yep, so click continue, X, go to the map, and then he's going to send another one. Here's me in my green suit, just cooking some lobster. Don't mind me. With my fancy ranging cape on, and my hood, all in green except for the gloves. If I could have got them color green, I would have.
Actually,
By the way, it's still showing me on the invite map.
no. The problem is they're all because we did hard mode recently. They're still on cooldown.
Oh, for all the other ones that you can see right now.
Yeah. And they
Do
have
you want-
midnight ice.
Do you want I guess Vexy to take a nose next?
Yeah, I can queue some up. Do you want me to queue for you?
Sorry.
Do you know the way?
I mean, we can do first this dungeon,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then, I mean, also Knight can carry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No problem, and I
Fine.
understand stacking, so it's no problem.
It's time for Skipper. Skipper,
Yeah.
do everything.
I apologize, Kevo. I meant no harm.
No, you're good. You're good. I just think sometimes, some soundboards are good, and sometimes it just gets a little too much. Let's see, we got some water here to help us out. Make sure you get some water, folks, to be
Water.
hydrated. This is why I always bring in presents, because I care more about the presents random roll. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not good. That one gave me a 2 hide this time, I think, because I don't think that they drop hide. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I go down with my foresight now.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
It's your time to
So
shine,
that's-
Nightwolf, as the carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Because in like 40 minutes I can do then.
That's fine. So Phantom did ask about 20 minutes ago to join. I said we're full, and then whenever the time's up, we can take and just split into the different parties.
Thank you.
We'll go ahead and do the stack thing,
Okay.
similar to Hypon. So, let me go ahead and restart the next one. So heads up.
All right, so
Just
we're
play it
stacking,
like that.
stacking.
Yeah, we'll play it like Hypon would. So
All right, let's do it. You got it, Vexy. Show she moves.
Don't worry about it. It's just slow. Oh, Cabo. Okay, there you go.
It just takes me a little bit longer, you know. I just
I was just worried.
just wait like an extra like 10 or 15 seconds. Ooh, I got the Cursed Ordinite from it. Let's go. The Arc Alchemy coming in for the W, folks. Let's go. Cursed Ordinite roll.
Let's see. Now, curiosity. I'm assuming that this is similar to yesterday, where we wanted all of the like dragons, etc., to be the event dungeons.
Yes, all of them. Oh, well, the thing is, I want to run the underworld portals and
Okay.
any chaos portals and Valley to Gods that
No
those or
problem.
battlegrounds, like the ones that have the in the dungeon rewards.
Okay.
I want to run those as hard mode, just
Okay.
those because
Did you guys get the invite?
no, I'm still on. I got it now. I was on the other screen, so I got it.
Okay. My
Hey,
phone. Are you a real boy?
He's real.
There we
Was
go.
just
See, I'm gonna try and stack like 4 at a time. I don't want to overdo it the way, because I know that my game. I'm just concerned about my game, like acting goobery.
4 at a time
It
is
does
fine.
sometimes. There we go. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do one more here.
When you're in the dungeon, Vexy, you already click continue on this one.
I already what?
It's your turn on the one that you just started, because you click continue on the
Oh.
floor too.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm just letting you know. Because we're just waiting on you. We're like, what's happening? What's going on?
Okay.
All right, so now continue
What
X.
Okay, now
Alright.
we leave.
Send another
Yeah.
one.
Let's
Cancel
go.
that invite.
You know what? Let's just keep it how it's stacked. I'm not going to re-invite. I'll just restart the first one. And then
Okay,
we'll go from there.
that's fine.
Here we go.
Lexi knows their way.
She knows the way. There we go.
Yeah.
Exy has no way. That's part of the
Yeah.
problem.
On the skipper
sorry.
knows their way.
Oh god, my smoke alarm is literally going off in the background.
Oh no. I'm getting the fish. Dude, chill out.
my turn.
Your turn, yes.
And
I'll just. I'm getting that event XP. Looking forward to getting some more stuff. Or I think I may have gotten most of the stuff that I wanted so far.
Why I miss one in every floor?
I don't know, but that's why I recommended using Disciple or Finesse or Blades of Finesse. So if you take out something, you have a chance to get extra turns, and you can take it out to help focus on it going
Okay.
faster. You don't
Yeah,
need the
for
extra
that.
damage from Oracle. It doesn't have to be Blades of Finesse. It can be Disciple of Finesse. You know, I prefer Blades of Finesse because, you know, you get more skills with Blades of Finesse than Disciple of Finesse, but you mainly just want the passive.
Anyway,
Doesn't matter which one you got.
Okay, it's your turn.
It's
yeah,
Hypon's turn.
I'm trying to unfreeze me. Yeah, I did it.
See, it's not just me, Hypon. See? It's attacking everybody. Nobody's safe.
Well,
For the
I
Technoshima.
switched my device, to be honest.
Nobody's safe from the Technoshima.
I switched to my tablet, to be honest. So I can see further.
I mean, that's a smart call. That's one of the reasons why I'm on a tablet too, so I can see further without changing the DPI on
Let me change back. I'm not,
my stuff. Nope,
not
too
hosting
late.
now, so
You already entered the next one.
No.
Sorry about that. I accidentally started that dungeon before you said
It's
that.
okay.
So
It's
Wait
We'll go
a
back in
moment,
here in a
baby.
sec.
I'm
Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna
Um,
change my specialization.
Okay, let's change it now and then let us know when you're ready.
I'm
Nightwolf.
ready.
You can do it right now.
Yeah, Nightwolf also need time.
I'm gonna take a look. Okay, ready.
Okay. Ole! Go, go, go.
Ole.
See, now you got extra turn.
Yeah.
This
Another
is
way.
the way. This is the way. This is the way. The way of the extra turns. So you can just keep on spamming Brilliant Lights 3. You don't have to change anything else. Just keep on spamming that. If they live, still hit it again. Hit it again. Attack them again.
And I don't win the extra turn now.
Yeah, but you can now see that there's a higher chance of you keeping majority of the kill on the floor than having to go to another person and then maybe another person to be more efficient with the power of the extra turns. Where are we at right now? For the fish, we need 300. Oh, gonna be exactly 300 fish after this bag. Well, Hypon is impressed with Mr. Phantom King's numbers that he's used the power of the summoner for endless to achieve really high highs. I have no doubt that he would have done well. He actually got over floor 1000, so he got the Master Forge badge. So good on him for that. Attacker! Let's go.
I feel the power.
The power. You don't really need Sinatra, but it's definitely helpful to have it.
Yeah.
You take them out just fine without it. Here's let's see, right here for this one. Nope, no extra keystone. Two each as well. So endless treats does not help. Can confirm. For non-event monster material drop. So our adventures continue to try and find a good use for the endless treats. But still, during the event when it's released is usually a pretty good time. Are you stacking Vexy for these? Or are you just going to run regular?
I'll stop.
Stack, okay. Code stack, folks. Code stack. Looking for Mr.
Hey,
Hypon.
phone.
There he is. Like a ninja reappearing out of nowhere.
It's not showing my screen, which is weird.
Yeah, it has to show on your screen the important part. But we see him on his, so if he doesn't get in, then that's a bummer. But I hope he gets in. Do you see him in your dungeon?
I'm in.
I'm actually
Oh.
Vexy. Actually, Vexy sees Hypon in the dungeon.
But it's my turn.
I know it is, but it's still a question I have to ask.
He's there now.
Good. All right. Then that matches your story, Hypon. Okay, we're good.
I'm confused.
I'm just verifying the information, even though the information's already been verified once. I'd have to verify it twice, you know? Sometimes you need both parties. Alright, so stacking, taking the invite. Burn one fish. Rest in peace for that other shark that got burnt. Y'all want anybody to go on the map in case Vexy's sending another invite. Skipper's been pretty good, I think. Nightwolf, what do you think so far of Skipper's performance so far?
9.
9 out of 10? 9 out of 10? I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
9 out of 10? That's still a passing grade in my opinion. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, instant DFA channel right there with the Brynhild. So, can't ask for a better one right there. Alright, let me get some more sharks. Got plenty of sharks to cook. All thanks to the Elven Crystal Chest. Helping me out raising my cooking skill, not just with the crafting and fletching and stuff like that. More skills. I think I might have to do like, I think I might, whenever I really go into the smithing phase, I think I might have to do like an hour blast furnace a day. I don't have to do it all at once, I could just split it up. To just
I'm
get
just gonna
some
stack
good
like
XP.
3 at a time, just because to keep my game under control so it doesn't act crazy. So just heads up to everybody.
That's fine. Whichever way you want to do it, Vexy. It's just your way to play the game.
It's a scary thought. You don't want to do things the Bexy way. You'll never get out.
Everybody
None of you
has
will
things
ever
that they do
escape.
their own way.
That's my smoke alarm.
Rip. Getting a good amount of proofs as well. I'm liking the amount of proofs.
It's been pretty consistent.
I might have to raise my English up to 4 whenever I host for mine. So, because I think I'm at 1 right now. So, I'm going to raise it up.
Okay, let's do that. Here we go.
Well, luckily we can all teleport now. So, whenever we're ready, we can take and,
So they're supposed to come fix it, and they haven't yet. And they've had to fix it like every 2 weeks. Like that. Here we go. It's done.
yeah.
And I don't know why it's burning through batteries so fast. But, you know, it's not a me problem. That's a landlord problem.
All the Cursed Queen's XP will be ours. Let's see, are we under 200 yet? Let's see, where are we at?
Awesome carry there, Night Wolf, by the way.
Hundreds, and I'll be in 140s with this one. Yeah, pretty good carry tonight, Wolf. I'd say
Thanks.
solid 8 out of 10, I'd say, for carry. 8 out of 10.
The bad thing, I'm not Leon Shifter main. And
That
I
would
need
that would increase the points
win.
by a little more. That would increase the points. But still, for not being a realm shifter, an 8 is pretty high, I'd say. I would consider giving it a 9. I'd be like an 8.5 would be the best I can do. Let's see. Alright, back to the fishies. Oh no, another one burned. It's only been a couple of them, and it's only been one every batch. So when I get to the next level, then it'll be even closer to being fully non-burnable. So I really need to get this level soon.
You're upgrading the cooking XP.
Yes, I'm getting cooking, lots of cooking. So each shark that I cook gives me 210 cooking XP, which is pretty good XP. So it helps me be at a good XP per hour that it can reach 99 cooking. Now I'm not really worried about getting 99 cooking. It's going to happen over time because I'm going to be doing lots of fishing eventually. The really isn't my fishing. See, my cooking is actually higher than my fishing right now. So a lot of this stuff that I've gotten was through like other methods rather than actually fishing it right now. So I can't wait to go back on the fishing train. It's going to be fun. Raise that up, but you know, I put some really a lot of work over the last like 3 days, I think, into mining, and I got some good experience points, and I unlocked the expert mining gloves, so I'm happy with that. So I can take an AFK more with that at certain locations. All right, let's see, what did I get? Adamantite, nice.
$24 am I right now? And
24, nice.
Oro is 26, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, so he's close. He's close. That means you have to take
Skipper,
him.
do the thing. Good job.
See, one thing I would do to say their improvement is to add perfect shot to your build. Do you have that on your Beowulf build? Like, if there's one monster alive, and sometimes you have to know some monsters have Mystic Feather and some monsters don't. But for me, if I have enough power, like if Skipper gave you temporary all 3, then you'll be fine to use perfect shot, and you'll just have enough hybrid damage with your attack combined with your magic together to do good damage with the perfect shot. So that would give you that would bump you up straight to a 9 right there. Is by using perfect shots on, like, you know, one enemy's left, because if you miss, then you miss. And if they're almost, you know, they're under half health, they're like you know, heavily injured, and you can just perfect shot to finish them off, you know.
Misclick. Sorry.
It happens. It's all good. Even I make misclicks at times, believe it or not. Alright, so let me get some of this.
Time for high home. Ole.
Where are we at right now? 15,000. Nice. So that's we're under 100 sharks left, so soon 89 cooking will be ours. We'll be joining into the 90s in the future very soon. I'll just have to see how much more sharks I need. Ooh, Herblore, let's go. Nice. We got the Presence RNG there coming in clutch. Let's see. Yeah, I really want to get back to the Herblore, but it's just slow right now. Like, I'll eventually probably get to like 78 or close to 78 Herblore in the process of getting my my gloves.
Put perfect shot. I get that.
Good, good.
Okay, ready.
Okay, so one more bag, and then we're gonna level up. This is nice.
Oh, it's good. What level?
89.
Wow, it's really good.
Yep, yep. We're working towards getting the maximum skills, so it's going to be putting a maximum amount of time into it. Is the nicest way I can say it. I'll be putting in a maximum, like a good amount of time to work it towards it before my birthday. But sometimes I may need to tone it down a bit rather than just keep on going full power. That's why I just like doing these little chill AFK activities that aren't as intense while I just play dungeons with some friends, you know?
Yeah.
Cooking the sharks.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the perfect shot. Nah,
Let me see how much
20.
it did.
I don't like that.
Well, I'm saying it's not supposed to, you're not supposed to use it on full health things, Antonio. Like this, you can use it there if you had a chance because it's only has 300 health or 3,000 health. So each monster has its own like defense and stuff. So higher tier monsters aren't going to take as much damage compared to lower tier monsters. But did you have did you have Skipper's buff, the temporary all when it was 20k, or did you not have it when it was 20k? Do you remember, Night Wolf? Or you want to try and replicate it again? Another one if you get an extra turn?
I have the Brian Hill.
Okay. No, I'm saying, did you have the Titans, the power? I mean, the power of the gods when you hit the perfect shots. Not Brynhild. Well, Brynhild's important, but, you know, did you have that? Like, try it now.
Brian Hill.
Use perfect shot now. So, okay, so it was with that on, so it's 19k. So it's not too bad. It's not going to be like your finishing move kind of thing. You would do verse for that if it still had a whole bunch of health. But if it had a little bit of health left, then you can perfect shot. Verse will be your best if it's like a big monster and you think you can hit it. There we go, folks. 89 cooking has been achieved.
Ole.
Ole! Let's see how much more sharks do we need to cook for this. Oh my goodness. Almost 24,000 sharks. Okay. I have about half of that, so that's good. So I'll be able to get over halfway with the amount of sharks that I have, so that's nice. So we'll take what we can get. I want to see if we get any more burns now that I'm a higher level. Hopefully I don't.
So that one is gonna be verse 4.
Yes, verse 4 for this, yeah.
Yeah, I do more damage.
Ooh, we got 2 Cursed Ordinate, a Summoning Scroll. We'll take that. That's a nice end of dungeon reward there. Thank you very much, game.
Hey, Pun, wake up.
There he is. He's right there. What do you mean? He's like, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Wakey wakey.
I really need to work on leveling up my prayer because that's just now be how I'd better stay in that combat places longer when I have the higher prayer level. So I really need to work on that. But that's just a lot of A lot of I have a lot of ensouled heads in order to resurrect and defeat for better prayer XP, but takes a little bit more time than just sitting there and altar. I was actually helping out Nightwolf earlier level up his prayer with the help of another friend of ours, and we got his prayer up to 43. So now you can have the magic protection, which is the first one, the range protection, which is the second one, and the physical protection, which is the third one. These above this are all nice to have. Some of these are actually locked behind quest, or you have to dig and spend lots of gold or do a raid in order to get these two right here. The highest levels for the spells. But you have to have a high level prayer just in general to use this. So this is like a end game or like late game kind of thing. Like, of course you want them as soon as possible because they give you the most. But they also drain the prayer the fastest, though. So that's why it's important to have high prayer with this. Why they don't even allow it into the 70s, so you can have, so it won't be too taxing on your prayer.
How you can get if you finish with your prayer? Why? I know because how you can recharge the prayer.
You go to the altars, or the pool. Remember the pool in my house, the ornate rejuvenation pool? That's any altar. So like I'll show you in the map. So if you go to this place right here, an altar, and you pray there, you will immediately restore all your prayer.
Okay.
And then you have that in my house. You can build an altar in your house as well when you get high enough construction levels. So construction is an important skill to have. Leveled up as high as you can, but it's also one of the most expensive skills to invest in, because in order to turn a log into a plank, you have to spend gold, or you have to buy the plank already cut that someone else did, and they're charging you the fee for that and making a profit off of that as well, which sometimes is the better option if you have a lot of gold. So making gold is pretty much finding a way of play that you like and then just like doing that and getting really good at it. So if you like killing monsters, Slayer would be the way. If you like collecting resources, then getting high levels in your resource gathering skills will lead you to more money, because you can get higher level stuff. So, or if you like, killing bosses, then you need to have high combat skills and a lot of quests completed as well in order to unlock bosses to fight. And then raids, you have to have a lot of quests completed and a lot of experience, because it's going to be challenging, to say the least, when you try to do raids in the future, like big, like multiple bosses type of thing, where you have to fight them, and they all have their special thing you have to take and pay attention to, or else you're going to take a lot of damage, or potentially get one shot. Which is no bueno. But for me, it's like I'd rather just focus. I like focusing on the skilling, like just leveling up the skills. And then, when you have high skilling stats, then when you go take on the challenging content, it'll be a lot easier to do it. Because you'll have more defense, more strength, more HP, more magic resistance for some of these challenging fights and stuff. More accuracy, because the higher your range, higher your magic.
What is this dungeon?
What is this dungeon?
Yeah.
So there's 3 of them technically.
This is Underworld.
I thought you were talking about RuneScape, but yes, this is Underworld. I told people to take a run Underworlds as not event dungeons as hard mode, because in the dungeon rewards. So thank you, Vexy, for doing that. Much appreciated. I love Underworld portals. They're my favorites, because this is where I got my first ever good end the dungeon reward from. But I got a lot of materials, which I'm happy for. So, yeah. Hypon's like, what's happening? What's going on? Alright, I got 2 minutes left on the buff, so it's close to being the hour up right now. So, what do you want to do? You want to take in, split up and have Phantom, or you clocking out? You're
I'm going to go ahead and step out of the party.
Well, thank you, Vexy, for hosting. Much appreciated.
No problem.
And we're going to take in, or you want to take and let Phantom know? Then you can take it, or do you want me to send them the message?
It's time for well, of the night.
I think I'll also do a little break. Or I don't know how long the break will be. For now.
All right, well that's good. Then we'll just take a break.
Should I leave the party or
If you're
can I
done,
stay?
if you're done for tonight, leave. Well, I mean, I'm not. Well, technically, Kimiko's aware right now, but I don't know when she's gonna take and randomly go to sleep. So, I have a backup party spot from Vexy, but I can't be
I
the
mean, it's
party
okay.
leader unless I get another
I
one.
don't know if I'm
So-
gonna play ORNA.
So
for a
we can
while,
take
for
in,
now.
we can take and just make that and just go to the second party, I think, and do that. Vexy.
No, I left
Well, the
already.
thing is, I like being the party leader of the party whenever I'm running dungeons, so that I can
Oh.
take and manage the party. So it's just it's a me thing. It's a me thing. So is it Simo and his tech beards? I believe you said was the one.
Yeah, go ahead and invite that one, and I will accept for you.
All right,
Okay, I'm
invite
also
has
out
been
of
sent.
voice. Was nice runs.
All
Good
right.
night, guys.
Good night, High Pun.
Bye.
Peace, buddy.
So,
And I joined the party. There you go.
All right, so
I
you're
got
you're
Simo.
continuing for dungeons, Nightwolf. More
yeah,
dungeons.
I'm gonna continue. Yeah,
All right, so I'm gonna invite you to a new party.
okay.
All right.
Who will vessel?
We're gonna go to Simo. So I'm getting Nightwolf. Phantom
Now
King.
I'm gonna invite. When I finish, I'm going to play RuneScape.
Okay. All right, so we have 3 people, so we have space for one more person if somebody wants to join for some Dunjos. Well, I mean, you can do crabbing right now like I am, or like cooking and stuff. You know, working on other stuff. Like you can work on your mining. You know, mining's important as well. So there's plenty of skills you
Yeah.
can do that are you can AFK while running dungeons. I believe. I trust. I believe in you, Antonio.
Mining I think is good one.
All right, well then pick your favorite mining spot. Don't ask me what spot to go to. Find the spot that you like to mine at. So you have many different options now. Remember, you can go to Falador, Varrock, Al-Kharid. Those are just 3 different places. There's more than that, but you got to pick
need
out which one you want.
One place, if I full with ores, minerals, I can put in the bank so fast. Because, yeah, if I get my inventory full,
So my best advice, if you want to do that, is to work towards getting to 60 mining, so you can enter the mining guild, because there's a bank really
Okay.
close to the area over there, and that's where you need to go, or I encourage you to go and work towards getting your minerals to get your mining gloves, because that will help your mining gains a lot. Be able to get more than 1 rock out of each rock that you mine, and that's what the gloves do. For not everything, but certain things, certain rocks, or things that you're mining. Alright, so Phantom King says he's here. Do you want to host first, I guess, Nightwolf, or do you want him to take and host?
yeah, I'm gonna host first. And where? Your wee vessel?
No, it's gonna be Simo. Simo and his many tech beards.
Okay, Simon.
Simo Way Vessel.
Okay.
So let me see
I
how
mean,
this is
you know,
going. Let's see how we got. What does that just look like over here? Ooh, nice. Just read up these. All right, he's
no,
ready. So
yeah,
remember, I want to run
I'm
the
ready.
I want to run the Underworld portal and the battlegrounds not as the event. I want to run them as hard mode. So just run those not as the new
Battleground.
events.
Okay, no event.
And Underworld, no events. These two. Everything else event. You know, all the Beast End events. And then if you see more stuff out there, you know, if you want to go Seeker, the event. Because I have backup carry stuff on right now. Let me actually see for. Well, just go. I don't really care about PvP, so we're good. So it's gonna be 3 for now until we get another person, so you can go.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, he uses DDR because he has the Ascension levels in it. Okay, I see. It's a good choice. Horizontal slash number 3. All right. Nope. I need to fish. I need to cook the food right there. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we're on our new dungeon adventure with Phantom Cats and Nightwolf. We're running 3 Anguish. I still didn't change mine, so mine's be at once, but that's fine, because, you know, we're just chilling. We don't need to run high Anguish here. We could if we wanted to run higher, but 3's fine. Because we're just in here to farm the event
20.
currency.
20 anguish.
Nah, you have to have 20 Anguish in order to jump up that high, Nightwolf. We can't
Yeah.
just set it to 20. Plus, not everybody has they're set at 20. So even if you set it to 20, only the person that's hosting it will have it. Everyone else be 20. So everyone else would have to set theirs to 20 as well. Turn them all as 20. And I don't want to be fighting this giant snake at 20 Anguish. I could, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to. Ooh, 2 titanium and 3 Ballerites coming in clutch for some good
Okay, next
materials
one.
at the end. Next one. Yeah. My turn, I see. Power this way song. I call upon thee. There we go. Nice Skipper. Skipper helping out.
Today's doing the job very,
He's
very
doing
well.
doing good. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with Skipper.
Yeah.
He's a great penguin. Let's see what I get. Oh, I got some good materials there. The power this way song compels you. Attack you.
Spam.
See,
I'm
this
continue.
one
I'm
song.
continue.
Yes. Attack you. Continue on the attack. Where are we already at? Doing good. Already 7% into getting to 90. 90 is going to help out a lot with unlocking some higher things that, or less things that will burn at 90, and so forth, higher and higher. Especially for the hunter meats, they're very stingy with their hunter levels required for it to not burn. My favorite combo food, or two-tick food, I guess. Oh, here we go. It's almost about to surpass the frost sharks for the cook sharks. It's a good moment here. I don't think I've seen a single burnt one. Knocking on the wood right now to help me out. Hopefully I keep it that way, where no more burning at 89. I'm actually going to look on the wiki right now to see if I'm right or wrong with this.
Okay, tell me when
Oh, I
you
got a
are
crest of
ready.
the Dragon Slayer. Nice. Um, I think it's under this one. Yeah, just keep what's in it. Yeah, so they're saying 84 if the elite current diary is finished, which I don't. But I saw the bonus, so I'm thinking it's not at like the high 90s or close to 90 will count for the extra discount for the 5. So far so good. We'll see though. We'll see how RNG wants to play. I definitely know 100% of Vokiti's on a fire, then I would 100% burn a lot more of them. Oh, wait a minute. Clicking on
Wait,
too many
Ernest.
games. Ooh, I'm definitely not looking forward to already Guardians of Earth. Well, maybe because I'll be putting in so many hours in Guardians of Earth, I just won't care. Like, I might just try and cash out at like a big amount and try and balance it, but like I'm always gonna pick like death runes and other stuff that I need for like doing higher level magic stuff. Especially because I have the Ash Sanctifier now. I'm gonna get the Bone Crusher soon, but because I have the Ash Sanctifier, I can take and get the prayer XP for that, but it costs death runes to help, so I'm gonna have to feed it death runes. I can't wait till I get to 77 so I can do the semi-AFK blood runes. I know it's not a lot of XP, but it's going to help out with the power of the AFK-ness that it has, where it's like only once every couple of minutes you have to click on something.
This is the way.
This is the way, yes. Maximizing your multitasking skills to help you be able to try and do more than one thing at once at times. Sway song, go! Haha! Now I'm even more powerful than before. we go. There we go. Wow, already 11. So I'm getting like, what is it, 4% or so, 2 to 4% for each one. I'll see how much XP I have after this one. Let me see. I'm going to take and pull up the tab on the side real quick. So it's practically almost 12%, so that's fine. Let's see, did that mess up good old OBS? It did not. I'm so proud of it. I guess because I was quick. I didn't just leave it up. So let's see. So we're practically at 12%. How much are we going to get after this one? See, this one I would not perfect shot here, Nightwolf, because he has lots of HP. So I would verse this one here just like I'm going to horizontal slash this one for me, my version reverse. I could technically use verse right now and kill it. I might even have it, so I'll show you a realm shift reverse. They're pretty deadly, because, you know, if verse can crit, then I can dig and help amplify the damage that this crit is going to do. And it definitely can, so more power for me. I always like the power, as we know. And it's going to be fun trying to work on getting a hunter. Doing a whole bunch of hunter rumors. Trying to take and level up XP that way. I'm pretty sure I can get some good hunter XP per hour by just spamming hunter rumors. Or, oh, I forgot to pick up the food. Or by catching a whole bunch of the cabots.
Continue. Hello?
Yes, sorry, I was typing to somebody. Oh, man. Friends got jokes today. My friend didn't think that I did the research on this when they were trolling me. I've done the research on this, friend. The prices may have changed a little bit, but I've done this before. I'm definitely not doing that many, but if I could do a couple a week, that help add up into it, because I think it's like, I know it's rune crafting and something else that you get with the XP from it. I think it's two. I think it's crafting and rune crafting. I think you get for making the eternal boots.
Change my class.
It's all good. I'm just
Shifter
messing with you.
Seeker.
I'm trying to just save up enough gold right now to buy myself a a tool seed, man. It's gonna take me a little while to dig and get the money. I mean, I have it technically. I just have to take and craft the stuff or sell the stuff in order to get the money. Like these sharks right now, currently almost at 1 million gold worth of sharks right now. So I'm gonna get like close to probably 1.5. Because they don't really use sharks. I know they're really good to use for combo food, but I would just eat a kebbit and then a Kawarm, and then if I die before my next Kawarm is eaten and the take didn't happen yet, then so be it. It's only like 6 or 7 maybe different HP getting back, but the sharks sell for good money, and they sell a lot faster, I think, than the Kawarms. I think they don't really sell that fast. I think I tried to sell some. Exit, you're stacking, okay?
No.
What do you do?
Sorry, I'm gonna restart. Again.
You're gonna stack? Or you gotta restart your... Oh, you gotta change your pet. I see. You have the gazer, so... You're just...
Restart.
So you're stacking, right, Nightwolf?
Yeah.
All right, let me tell them. Let me tell the other guy. Alright, I sent him the message. And he got it. Let's go.
Exit.
Alright, there you go. You got it, buddy. It's alright. This is I'm happy that I did those use my buff for the astral tree buff, because it's gonna end in like a little bit under 2 hours now, so it's perfect. I've done plenty amount of dungeons throughout most of the duration, so I'll be pretty happy with the usage of this one. Alright, map.
Two more. I can see where I can see.
Yep, kind of need the Risen Ring to go into Swashbuckler with this stuff.
Okay, right now I can see.
Nice, nice. Yeah, so far I've done like 6 or 7 containers and no burned sharks, so maybe 89 was the sweet spot, which is that extra 5% difference from 84.
Okay, restart.
Restart. Probably using the Chev Charm would be safer than using the Master Forge Arisen Ring, but I like the style points that it's a Master Forge Arisen Ring, so that's why I use it. Because it's it's a little rare to get one of those. One that goes beyond ornate for the accessory slots.
I'm gonna change. If my phone wants, it's gonna be bugged. Do the thing.
Do the thing. I mean, it's definitely picked up for me. It's not been as bad now.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Maybe if I did what I wanted to for my test, which I stopped doing, which was trying to kill Vorkath or 3 sets per day. I think I only did that for like 2 or 3 days, and I'm just like, you know what? I'd rather be skilling than killing Vorkath right now, so I'm gonna pass. And I'm happy with this decision that I made. Even though I'd have much more gold if I were to keep on killing Vorkath 3 trips a day. Than if I didn't, because it's the money dragon for a reason. I technically do have a lot of leather and stuff that I haven't sold or transformed in High Alch yet, that I can get more magic XP from High Alchemy and stuff like that, and making more gold than just selling the leather as it is. Because I'm happy that I have the 84 crafting, so I can unlock the black dragonhide chest, because that's some good gold for High Alchemy right there. I can just I can just go to Alcarid and just go tan the leathers over there. That's one of the places, but I have to go somewhere else to tan leather for an achievement diary. I think I have to go somewhere in Kennephis and go tan leather over there, or in that part of the map above Alcarid, and that kind of like the ghost, the undead vampire, fancy raid, the tombs, the theater of blood, vampire. You fight vampires and stuff like that over there. So it's got a pretty diversity. I haven't really done a lot of quests in that area unless they were mandatory. So I know there's plenty more quests to do over there that I have left. Especially for the Sins of the Father, to do that quest to unlock the raid, and just to unlock more of the map in general, stuff to do over there, because there's some other stuff besides just the raid. There's a wood cutting area for the blistered trees, I think they are, or people know what I'm talking about. I think that's a good AFK method over there. I know it's not as good as chopping down teaks or chopping down ironwood at my current level of 84, 85. But I'm not really worried. It's going to be a lot of time to put into to get the 99 wood cutting, I know for certain, but it's like, if I'm actively wood cutting in a forestry area, then I'll usually just get a boosted extra XP. And it looks like I moved my screen a little too much and it disconnected the good old ORNA from the stream. My goodness. Just get it resized up just a little bit more. I think we're good. Let me see if it's back on OBS. Yeah, there we go. Looks good to me. As good as I'm going to get it. Alright, let me get back to cooking those sharks. I'm trying to decide what I want to do for fishing, though, because I can technically do I might just do the Kawarms. I know it's going to take a long time to get there if I just do Kawarms. It'll be the most AFK way. I'd still get some decent fishing, some decent cooking XP from it, which is nice because I'll be high enough. I'm pretty sure I am high enough to not have to burn them, so I can just auto cook the Kawarms as well, which is like pretty close underneath this. Yes, that one's even worse because that one will not stop burning entirely at cooking 99 on both ranges and fires. So sharks are a lot safer because they do that. So I can technically fish sharks. I can go. I like hanging out in the fishing guild and just chilling over there and just barehanded fishing, catching sharks. I can get some strength XP that way. It's cool. It's cool. I'm down for it. Unfortunately, it's pretty difficult to do it on the phone, so I kind of have to take and use the harpoon because of the phone settings. I don't know how they can get it to just show the that it can be fished from. It's a little different with the phone. It looks like it's my turn though. I see. So I'm gonna hit it with the horizontal slash number 3 and take it out. All right, cook those sharks. All right, we got some more batches to go. Yep, I'm almost 1 or 2 more batches. I think this batch will be finally. I got over 1 million gold worth of sharks to sell, so that's nice. That's gonna help me out, especially with all the battle staffs, because I'm up to 60 nowadays, or up to 60, more than 60 if you are actively checking Zeph that they can buy his battle staffs. I know there's probably people that world hop just swapping the Zeph that they can just buy the battle staffs from the shop and then just making them that way because he sells them at the discount. But I sometimes if I'm lucky, but it's guaranteed to be at least minimum 60 a day, or more than 60 if you're factoring in doing your Celestis tree every day, every 13 hours. So you do it like once a day, or technically you claim it once and then you grow it and then you try and plan it out to where it can potentially get 2 in a day. If you're really good with it, you can get 2 Celestis in a day, because you're gonna have to finish growing and then pretty close timing for it. But mostly it's like you claim one, you plant one, then you harvest it, and then you plant another one. That's how we go.
Oh, berserker.
Alright, another one. So I'd say the crystal trees and the Celestis trees are probably what's allowing me to take and maintain my steady XP gain for farming, because I try and be on top of those best of my ability. Those are pretty much the only tree runs that I'm really doing. I could do like a whole bunch of U. I had a whole bunch of U seeds and actually sold them because they're actually decent money to sell U seeds. Because I put them I made them as saplings, which are more valuable than just selling them as a seed. So it's less steps that they have to do in order to plant it. They just buy the saplings, throw it in the ground, give them the potato cactus or the regular cactus as payment, and then be on their merry way. And then they wake up to get was it like 6 hours, something like that, or 6 to 8 hours for 7,000 or 9,000 XP. So pretty decent XP for Uchi. So I understand why it's worth that much money. And some people just pay the money to dig it up and then they just plant another one. They don't really care about harvesting it because they're probably already 99 wood cutting already, and they're just trying to get their 99 farming that they can match 99 wood cutting. It might be like the opposite for me. It's like, I want to be harvesting those because I'm probably already closer to 99 farming before I get the 99 wood cutting, unless I really just put in the time for wood cutting, because it's literally that big of a difference right now. Between 85 and 93 is a pretty big deal. Considering how far I am into 93, getting to 94. But yeah, this is a good way to farm cave stone as well, Nightwolf. So is farming these dungeons. So even if you can't farm with us and you want to just farm dungeons, just farm a whole bunch of event dungeons with the cave lords. You're not guaranteed to get a cave lord each dungeon, but there is a high chance of being it because it is in one of the underwater themed monsters or under themed bosses that they have. So use that knowledge to your advantage. Try and farm as much as dungeons as you can for the points and for the materials that are not from the event but are kind of event themed anyway. So it's like one of those like loophole kind of things.
I need chakra.
What am I not looking forward to as well besides rune crafting? Agility, I might be able to try and weave in some fletching and some high alching with this. I don't think I'm going to try and do all 3 at once, which is possible because each one has their own processing time. So you can kind of do one thing, do like a high alch, then a fletch, then a high alch, then a fletch, or something like that, and try to weave it in between that way with the power key bindings.
I finished with my dungeons.
You finished with your dungeons? Alright.
Yeah, but I'm gonna change to RuneScape.
You're gonna stop playing Orn right now?
Yeah,
Or are you gonna
but
continue? Okay, so you're gonna focus on
I
RuneScape.
have
Okay.
one question. I don't know what to put on my pumpkins. Immortal adornments or joy of creation in ornate.
I would put Bristol's. I'd put Bristol's in the pumpkin list. I'd take all your best Bristols and put them in the piece of gear that you use the most. So if the pumpkin list is a piece of gear that you use often, I would put your best quality ones. So I mean like the superior, the famed, the legendary ones when they give more ward. So you can help add value, more ward to the total of the pumpkin list. So it can help you out, give you more stats. Because it's not ornate, but you can make it look like an ornate by putting in some good adornments in there. It'll boost up the ward that you can get.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Because I have another with Lingus
But it just
Pistols.
depends on how many bristles you have. Like if you have another set of bristles to put in a second pair of boots for a dungeon run, then that'd be helpful as well. So I wouldn't take and stretch your bristles too thin. Now with dungeons you can put in some good quality as well, but you mainly want like the lesser quality ones because you want to have more power.
I have 27 Lingus
All right.
Crystal right now.
And you already have stuff in other gear, so then I think you're well off then with a good amount of bristles. So that's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look how many war I have.
Let me
I'm
actually
gonna
tell
use
Phantom to go
the-
summoner. I'm actually going to tell him to go summoner because I want to get more stuff in the dungeon. Heard it here, folks. All right, so here's the tech right now. So I said ask Phantom to go summoner.
189.
All right, so we'll see what he's gonna say. So while he's doing that, then I'm gonna be runescaping as well. I'm just gonna take in, put Orna away temporarily right now on the OBS to make it easier. And just go like this for a wee bit. There we go.
Just with my damage, I do 96,000. Yeah, I'm gonna put the.
All right, is this for your dungeon builds that you're using pumpkin list for, or what are you using these pumpkin lists for, Nightwolf?
Yeah, I have two legendaries, one with Lingo Bristol and another for a Spiked Shield build.
Okay. Yeah, then that's smart. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, you don't need to have two different ones. You know, if you have the option to. To have all different pieces of gear for different stuff. Because yeah, you have one for maybe for PvP, so it's gemmed differently for PvP, and then you have one for like raids and then one for like swashbuckler. So I have three actually, three pumpkin lists, one legendary, two ornates. So I have one with Crimson Pinions for maximum swash power, one for crit, and then one for whatever I want it to be. You know, it could be HP, it can be jewelry creation, it could be whatever. You know.
I think I'm gonna mix. I have 7 slots. I think I'm gonna use 4 Joy of Creation in Ornament and Immortal, and 3 Immortal.
All right. All right, let's see how this is going to go. I'm going to change it back now for OBS so people can see the other one. I'm going to shrink that down a little bit, and then we're going to get this back and running. There we go. That looks fine. Oh, actually, he's doing pretty well. He is using Hydrus, right? Yeah, he's using the Hydrus. Let's go. 4% crit, dark resistance, decreased water damage. Wow, removes proficiency for instruments. That's kind of meh. And he has 33,000 health. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, that's a pretty decent Hydrus build right there, I'd say, Phantom. Pretty good. He's not even using Life Pack in order to take and make himself more powerful, and just resummoning like skeletons and stuff, and just sacrificing them. So there's some room for improvement you can make there if you're watching right now, Mr. Phantom. But still, he's doing enough burst damage, and that's fine. Hit me, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm a tanky boy after all. Let's click these, get these sharks cooking. Oh, look, I get a turn. The power of the Sway Song. Go! Haha, now I have Berserk for even more power. So I'm going to delete anything that's going to take and cross my path now. Like this. Watch, perfect shot. Do more than enough damage. 103k. Plenty enough to take out the Kelpie. Let's see. And then perfect shot this to take it out. As it'll do enough damage. Oh, they messed me. That's not nice. Give me a fake ornate with the balance left. I don't know how many of those I've gotten over the years. I want it to be one of the new gear, please. Please and thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Alright, so I have to change my foresight because I have the lower foresight here, so always go for accuracy here, and this should be fine. You have 1.1 million right now. Pretty good, pretty good.
Okay, I have already my PvP wheel. But in the future I need to get the in Godforge.
I just
My
restart my game just in
Abaddon
case he's...
helmet, my Pumpkiness boots, and my spiked shield. Okay.
You gonna raise the English on those, or are you just trying to get better ones? Is your goal for that?
No, it's my better.
And now I should technically move first. So I was technically supposed to carry, actually. There we go. Yeah, because basically if they get through my attacks, then I'm just gonna have the pet take them out for this build. This is the Sway Song power. I have so many extra turns because I'm a ninja, so I just, just do that.
And I have the more XP, and I can survive if I get words with another spiked shield user. I survive in defense. For example, I'm attacking me in screen, and I survive the first attack.
You might have to type out that question, Tony. I was trying to listen to what my dad was telling me and responded to him about some roast. There we go. I got over 5 million cooking XP. Yeah, it looks like I'm forever cooking sharks now. So let's go. And even if I run out of sharks, I can always just use the money that I'm selling the sharks for to buy more sharks to get more sharks to make a profit. Or I can go buy a crystal key and then use the money of that sharks to go invest into more sharks. But or a crystal enhancement seed that they can do a whole bunch of rolls. But I don't know. Maybe if I get up 1.6 million, I'll do that. But I don't think I will. Go on, Battlegrounds. Give us something good for the dungeon rewards. This is one of them that has the boosted item reward chance. So plenty of items. So plenty of dungeon reward roll chances here. That's why I always like running these instead of them as the event dungeon, because I always like rolling the dice to see if we're going to get a good or bad end of the dungeon reward, folks. Alright, let's see what it's going to be. What can it be now? A whole bunch of stuff, just not the items that I wanted, but what about the materials? So we got solarite, titanium, cursed ordinites. Nice. That's good. Alright, let's go get some more sharky sharks. Yes, we're going to actually go by pretty fast. This is actually pretty fast for the runs. I'm pretty happy with this, folks. Time we're making for these dungeons. Let's see what we got here. Oh, we got some cursed Ordnite, so that's nice. Sweet song. There you go, the Hydra's pack. Nice, that must be new right there. I don't remember them having that. It gives you temporary stats up as well in ward turns? That's just a wee bit ridiculous, but sure, let's go with that. Man, you're making me want to take and go play Summoner Night, not Nightwolf, but Phantom Cat. Jeez, they really bringing out all the stops for Summoner. Here, let me help him out. Let me help the buddy out. I'll give him a Rampart 3 in case he does get hit, and then I'm just gonna take and do a perfect shot right here, right quick, and take him out. So now if he was to get hit, he would guarantee to not die because he has 75% ward absorb. It would have to be hit pretty strong, but even if he took a 34,000 damage hit, which I think somebody here got roughly hit by like a pretty strong hit from a berserk that took him out, I'm pretty sure he'll be able to survive it now with that ward absorb. And just the 25% he gets if he didn't have starting ward turn and he gained ward turns without using a ward spell, just somebody or something gave you ward turns. Where's those flush? Ooh, true cursed Ordnite. We'll take that. We'll take that. Some pure Darkstone. We're building up. Building up. Where are we at right now for cooking? We're already at 35%. So yeah, geez, we are doing well with cooking. I could probably make another cooking level today, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If I really wanted to, if I want to go get more sharks. Yep, like seeing that cave stone right there. That's mighty helpful as well, helping to level up. Alright, get more fish, they say. Yeah, like this. Only burnt 3 out of 1,800, and I think we haven't burned any since. Right now I'm cooking at 942 an hour, roughly, which is pretty okay. I'm sure you can go a lot faster if you're mainly cooking the sharks, like you're mainly cook the Quorms. It's much faster XP per hour. I definitely will not disagree there, but this is more chill, AFK. And after all the mining that I did over the last couple of days, like I'm just happy for the AFK chill stuff. So I might not even do more Herblore. I might just maybe do some fishing, man. Fishing's pretty chill. Definitely not doing the click intensive fishing, but you know I could do some temporas probably. Still haven't gotten the pet, so that'd be nice to get the pet. I don't think I've gotten to drop the full collection to get the full collection log for it. Like I don't think I've gotten to drop the Book of the Water or the Dragon Harpoon. So, you know, I think Temporis is pretty nice too because it'll give me a lot of fish too to cook, and it'll give me some like jewelry that they can high out for money, or I can sell it and stuff. Like all planks as well, so all types of good stuff. So I don't mind doing Temporis. That's the whole reason why I got an Infernal Harpoon so fast is to do Temporis. So my days of returning to Temporis may be upon us. So if anybody has like a Temporis calculator kind of thing to roughly see how much XP I can get with 85 fishing right now per hour, or just a rough number, that'd be great. So that I can just do my own math off of that number. My weird math in my head. I can look at it on the website, but I'm literally carrying a dungeon right now, so it'd be a little too much to ask for to do that. And I didn't even go to the bank with stuff, so you know, multitaskings are being challenged, but I'm up for the challenge.
And RuneScape.
What's up, Nightwolf? What do you in RuneScape?
I'm in RuneScape.
What are you doing in the RuneScape?
I think I'm gonna continue the quest.
More quests? All right, good. Yeah. As you do more quests, you kind of, if you pay attention to the quest, you'll learn sort of the history of the game. But the more quests you do, that means the closer you can get to Dragon Slayer 1, to get to the fairy rings, to get to the spirit tree, you know, all these wonderful things to help you get around the map easier, or people will call the QOL, or quality of life kind of things, where it's like they're things that just make the game a lot easier. Instead of having to continue to run around for 10-15 minutes to get somewhere weird on the map, you can just, you know, take a portal or use a fairy ring, or go through a spirit tree, or have an item that will return you closer to your house without having to cast stuff. But that's a good amount of quests before they get the seed pod. That's another big quest. Some of these quests are pretty difficult to do. Like they have like different tiers for the quests. They have like master quest and grandmaster quest. So those are like really difficult ones. Like for example, the one quest that I wanted to get done last year, but at the end of it I didn't, just because I underestimated how much preparation and quest I had to do for it, and my aversion to the quest was greater than wanting to unlock what I can get from it, because I'm pretty happy with what I can do right now with the gear that I have access to. But of course, more quests means more access to gear. But like Desert Treasure 2 is just like a Grandmaster quest. It's like and it has like apparently it's a really good storyline behind the whole quest if you kind of are into the storyline kind of thing. I'm not, but I'm not against anybody that is a storyline enjoyer. For me, I just want to take and try and get to the content as soon as possible. Is my thing, or to be able to take and farm or certain something. Like I want to get Slayer really high, really badly, so that I can farm really valuable things that I need, like do Tormented Demons, so I can get all the weapons from that, because that's important if I wanted to try and even attempt to take and do Yanma in the future, or Yama. Not Yanma the Pokemon, but Yama the demon. And so many people know, because that's apparently one of the highest gold making thing to do, is to farm that demon. And groups, not solo, with a group. So more than one person, or one you plus someone else. And you can make it more difficult by getting special contracts or something like that. I don't know. I haven't done my research on it, just because it looks like a pretty difficult thing, because you have to, it's kind of like you have to kind of be on voice chat with someone else, or at least have someone that's very knowledgeable of the fight in order to properly take and execute it without having to talk to somebody. Like they just know exactly what to do, because there's like a whole bunch of things going on, and you have to know what happens for this, for that, where to stand here, where to do this. So it's like a whole bunch of stuff. So it's like a mini raid in itself, I would say, because there's like a lot of factors to put into a play, or a very complicated boss fight. From the outside looking in, because this is just me theorizing fighting it. If I were to be one of these people that fought it thousands of times already, then they would probably have a pretty good understanding of it, and they would know what to do, know what not to do, how much damage you're going to take if they don't do that, and how much food they roughly have to bring, or in prayer potions and other stuff. Because when you get into more longer combat fights, Nightwolf, you eventually, like, if you don't have any prayer potions, you will run out of prayer. So when you run out of prayer, then you won't be able to protect versus magic, ranged, or melee. So that means you're more susceptible to take damage. So if you run out of food and prayer and health, then you lose. Mainly the health part. Like, you can still have, of course, a ton of prayer, but if you run out of health, then
for this quest, I need Lambridge teleport too.
So you can use magic to teleport. You can use your magic, with the law runes, the air runes, and the water runes, I think it is, or maybe it's a different one. But ooh, look, there's a Murkheim hammer. Let's go. We'll take it.
And Necklace of Passage.
Necklace of Passage.
Yeah.
All right, so you're actually in the process. You're able to make one right now, because remember, you needed to get the silver bar. So we're going on that whole smithing journey to help you work towards getting your own silver, or to make it. So you can just buy it if you wanted to from the Grand Exchange, but if you make it yourself, you definitely save money by doing that. Now you will have to train your smithing up a little bit higher in order to make the silver, but you can go look at the wiki under the smithing guide, and then let me see, he's using his Vetus's class right now, so I'm going to protect him. There we go. Alright, nice. So you can, I can't right now look at your stream right now and at the same time, Nightwolf, but if anybody wants to take a look, we're currently on Discord, see what we're doing. If people want to take and see a different perspective of the stream, it's a lot different than what you currently see on the stream. So it's same but different, as they say. But
sorry about that.
You're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know. At time, because I'm already trying to focus on two different things. Trying to look at three different screens is or three different things focusing on. I'm looking at two different screens with more than one thing on each screen. So it's already a lot of multitasking already. I'm sure I can take it to the next level. It's probably like a skill for a lot of RuneScape Grandmasters to be able to be good at like micromanaging multiple things, or paying attention to multiple things at once that are going on in some of these higher stakes and situations, or have like a good map awareness and stuff like that, or just awareness in general of what to do and what not to do. It's definitely learned, and you just innately know these things.
So the guide tell me to do others. Yeah.
Other
quest for increase my level.
Oh, well then I would definitely recommend doing those other quests before you can do the quest you're trying to do, because you can't actually do that quest until you complete those quests. If it says the requirements are in red saying you need to do these quests and then have the skill level for this, and then sometimes they'll say you need to be on a certain book, spell book, for certain quests. So it's a lot of requirements, and if you don't meet one of them, you can't. There's no chance for you to do the quest until you complete those things. So that's where it's like doing the lower tier quest or the beginner quest from the recommended quest is helpful. Oh, that's an angry Kelpie, and he's gone. Or like kind of research all the things you have to do for each quest. So you kind of like have to build a little like step-by-step guide. So step 1, do this quest or get these skills. Step 2, do these quests. step 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 along the way, then finally take on the quest. So it's like a multi-step thing to do. If you don't have the skills and the quests, then there are 2 different things to work on rather than just one. For me right now, I have all the skills to do any quest that I want to do. I just have to do more quests to unlock the fancier quests that I want to do, which I'm in no hurry to do right now. So unfortunately, my Wild Gothic Sleeps, I don't think it's going to be going beyond 10k. It's not going to get to 11k yet anytime soon. And I'm okay with that, because I'm happy for the XP that the way that they give XP in the system for this way. It's once a week. If it's every day, then it'd be broken. So it makes sense why it's once a week. And the more quests you do, the more XP it gives you. You know, I've done 131 quests, or 132 according to them. But you start out at 1 quest point, so it's 131. So I've gotten a good amount of quest points for each one of them, or the quest completed out of the 178 total. So I'm 46 quests away if I wanted to go for the current quest cape. As they add more quests, the number will go up. So it may go to 179 or 180, and then up. So years ago, it was a lot lower requirement in order to take and get your quest cape. And then whenever you have a new quest to do, you technically lose the quest cape until you complete all the current up-to-date quests in order to get it. So it's a special thing. It's a special cape, and it has some cool teleports and stuff on it. And rightly so, with the amount of work that you have to do in order to get it, which is to literally do every single quest in the game, even the really difficult and hard quest. Do those. So I would work on just trying to train all your skills, because you need some skills for different quests. So that's the best thing, is like whenever you're trying to train a skill from the beginning going up, you're going to get points the early levels so fast, and then it slows down over time. And so you get every 10 levels it will, or sometimes even every 5 levels, it will slow down a lot. In the beginning, the first 20, 30, 40, I'd say the first 60 to 70 levels are pretty okay, or you can get there pretty fast if you know what you're doing. But then once you go past into the 70s, higher 70s and stuff, the XP kind of, some stuff goes up, but most of the time it slows down, depending on, you know, the amount of work you're willing to put into getting the increased XP. Let me rampart this dude real quick. Perfect shot this person to protect him in case he gets hits, because he's rocking a tier 7 class right now for more view distance, rather than using his Dorado or base for this. But hey, we did it. A victory's a victory. And I got a summoning scroll and some steel, so that's wonderful. Where are we at? We're close to halfway. We're cooking, so that's good. I'm not going to look at the total amounts of fish until I finish cooking all of it to see how much I will roughly get, because I have to take away a certain percentage because of the tax. So I'm not going to get the full, you know, 1 point something million gold for selling the fish. It's going to be a little tax on each one of them. Just like in real life, if you're selling something, you usually get taxed on it. Let's see what Phantom King has got to say, or Phantom Cat. The Phantom. Oh, he's still got more up his sleeve, I see. This way song. Attack you.
is this quest I traveled to Falador 2 times.
Yes.
One to my house and one to Barrock. I used the teleport 5 times.
So you don't use the teleport before the quest, Nightwolf. That is not how it goes. The teleport is used while you're during the quest. They'll say, "Hey, go to here. Hey, go to there." That is when you use the teleport, not before the quest. They don't stock up and you just use the teleports that you used before. Once you use the teleport, the runes are gone, or whatever the thing you use the teleport or click through, the teleport to where you're gonna go.
Yeah, I'm using the runes by teleport in the quest. While the quest.
Yes, or you can use other stuff like the jewelry for teleporting. So there's plenty of different things to use for the teleport options. You don't have to use just the runes. I like trying different ways to teleport without the runes, because I'm just like, no, I'm good. I don't want to spend the runes all the time. Now some of them you have to make yourself, which requires runes, like making the teleport tablet. The teleport to house tablet thing. When you break it, it teleports you there. How we did it earlier to help you out with the prayer XP, that tablet. You can make those, but it requires you the runes necessary to make the teleport with a soft clay. So you can bind the magic into the clay to turn it into the teleport tablet, which I think is pretty cool. You just fused it together. Hello there, Win-Win-Win-Bin. Welcome. Finally, you actually have a chance to run some dungeons if you're available now. Let me know if you are. You can always message me through Discord if it's better for you than using the YouTube chat. If you're down to do some dungeons. We do have some space, as you can see right here. We have a good amount. Alright, horizontal slash number 3. Where are we at? 49%. So yeah, we're going to get over 50. That's good. Maybe not from this one right here, but throughout all the fish. All the fish. Let's see. Going by pretty good. Still at 49. We're going to get over 50% with this one. We have to. We're getting closer to the halfway mark.
Levels 1 to 40 anvil smithing. From level 1 to 40, smith various items at the anvil just south of the West Baroque Bank.
Yeah, that's the Edgeville place, the place that you were at earlier. That is the best place to do smithing because it's near the it's in Varrock. Edgeville is right next to Varrock. So you can go access the Grand Exchange if you want to sell the stuff that you just made. So it's pretty nifty. A pretty great spot to have an anvil and a forge over there. Quite cool.
But the 1 to 32 each doing quest.
Yeah.
Questing.
So so that's why it's important to do quests, because some of the quests gives you experience, and the experience doesn't always scale. Sometimes it's a flattened amount. So if you do the quests when you're lower level, then you can take and get more value from the quest. That's why I was trying to get you to do waterfall quest before you got into the 40 combats, but at that time you were still free to play, just being a gamer, until you got your membership and you became even more powerful gamer now. Because that will give you lots of strength and attack XP, which is going to help you get more damage and help you get closer to 50 and then to 60 and so forth, and so that boost right there for doing the quest. It doesn't happen all the time, so that's why some people will do quests, because you actually get a lot of experience points to help you in other skills by doing the quest. So it may require you to have so many of these skills, and may give rewards in different skills to help those out, level them up as well. So you can look by quest XP, because there's different filters to do that as well. What's up, Drac?
Oh,
What up? What up?
We're doing some Dunjos. If you want to do some Dunjos with us.
I might in a little while. I'm just not. How do you say it? I'm not kind of in the mood right now for it.
That's all right. Hey, the invitation's still open. The offer still stands. So whenever you're down, you come to join. Let's see, get more sharks to cook them. Any scroll? No scroll from the Valley Gateway. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't click cook yet for the sharks. Were we over 50%? We were. So, yeah, we're starting this at 50% of the way to get to 90 cooking. Will we get there today? I don't know. Maybe we can.
Hey, are you a fan of Stranger Things?
I am not a mainstream TV enjoyer, so I don't really know about Stranger Things. Like, I know of it, I've seen the commercials and the idea of the concept, but I don't know any of the story or anything about it. I know of it, I just don't know about it. Good thing I healed there, or else I might have died there to the curse and the berserk, because I am a Dorado. But, through the power of my ninja way, I fought through it and found a Knight Sirius, apparently. And Knight Sirius is not immune to Sway Song, so he has been defeated. Once again, defeating the foes. Save the city of Townsville.
Once again.
Once
from
again.
Mojo Jojo.
Yes.
That's actually my HBO Max avatars, Mojo Jojo.
Nice, nice. He was a different type of villain. Different type of villain. Compared to your most, regular villains. In a children's TV show after, It's funny. Let's see, was that all of his? I think that might have been all of his. We're over here at chilling at one of Vexy's spot right now. It's pretty nice. I'm telling people to run the Underworlds and the Battleground as hard mode without the event to try and get the in the dungeon reward chance. Right, that's all of his. All right. Well, let me get my team real quick.
Yesterday in our dungeon runs, I picked up another bog. Don't
You
know when,
did?
but I did.
You did?
Yeah, it's,
Smarty level 30 in one. Wow, sorry.
Technically, I think if you do your gauntlets, Drac, we can finish this gauntlet right now. I don't have to shuffle anybody. You go
Oh,
fight
okay.
your gauntlets.
Yeah, I'll do it real quick.
Yeah. Was it a good quality one, Drac, for your Band of God, or was it a standard one?
It was just a standard one. I mean, I got a legendary one, so I was hoping for another legendary, but
Hey, I mean,
standard,
hey,
it's
legendary is
still
a
getting
great one to have, man. A lot of people would do a lot for a legendary Band of God right now. You know, it's that thing's 80% the gold XP and orns.
Yep, it's a superior band of gods is the one I got.
Oh, superior. That's good. Well, what's your second best one?
Let's
Legendary is your best. So what's your second best?
I have a superior band of false gods that gives 16% on everything.
No, that's
the
that's
superior is 65, and then the legendary one I got is 50. Actually, this superior band is better than the fucking legendary one I have.
Oh, so you have a legendary band, the false gods, then?
It's just purple. It says band of gods. It's purple though. It doesn't say false gods or nothing. It just says band of gods.
Well then it should give more than if it's a legendary band of god than the superior one.
Here, I'll screenshot it and send it to you in the thing so you can see it.
Okay, because
that's so strange.
I am maybe you're trying to compare wearing it and you already have it worn to another one, so that's why it's showing the percentage or something like that. I really don't know, but I will look into this and understand what he is saying. Let's see. Time will tell.
Here we go.
Oh, that was just that's just a regular legendary. That's a regular band of gods. That one doesn't. It has the legendary aura behind it. Is what it is.
So it's not a legendary.
No, it's not a legendary. It would say legendary band of gods in the name. So that's just a regular band of gods. So your superior band of gods is your best band of gods because it's going to have more than that one.
Nice. So then I did get a better one because the superior one's the one I got the other day. Acquired 1, 2. Yeah.
There you go. Let's go. New good band of god on the new year. That's a good start right there.
Oh yeah.
Right in the beginning.
I used the band of whatever
Nemesis,
the freaking memory
Nemesis.
dude is.
Yeah, the band of Nemesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd use the band of Nemesis with the superior band of gods together, and then that's how you get the most right there. That is the way.
I'm glad I asked about that because I was looking. I was like, so it'll have it in its title. It'll actually say legendary.
Yes, okay. I mean I can show you. I have one for proof. You know, I have the proof is in the pudding right here. Of course.
Yeah, I believe it. I've always assumed if it had the purple aura behind it, it was legendary.
See, I'll show you the different ones because I have a broken and I have a poor one too. So if you look at it, this is the poor one. It doesn't really have an aura around it, or maybe it's because I have low graphics mode on right now. But see how this one has a legendary aura. This one also has actually, yeah. So the common one just probably just doesn't have. It's just a legendary item. Like this one, see how the legendary band of false gods has the legendary aura, but it's not a band of gods. It's a false band of gods, but it is a exotic item. So that's kind of what gives it the aura around it. Is because it's a rare item to get, in general. That's why it has the purple aura behind it.
What's the percentages for the Ornite one?
So this one is 88%.
Jeez, that's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. And I have not one but two. So this is my first one. Well, this is my second one. It's 2025. 419, right before 420. This is my first one right here that I got in 2022. So it took me over 3 years to get my second one of playing the game pretty actively, I'd say. You know, I put in a lot of dungeons on my account to get these, and this is nice too. One of the viewers like, name it the One Ring. I'm like, it shall be done.
Wait, what was that ring?
It's the Godforge Immortal Ring. So it's the most HP you can get in a accessory slot, pretty much. 1,040. Maybe if you get a better quality one, it might be better. I don't know what my quality is, but I'm pretty sure it's it's up there. You know, in order to have over 1,000 HP. Now it does take away 49 magic and attack, defense, resistance, and nice dex, but it gives you 3% ward and 1% crit though. Takes a little bit of mana too, but you know we don't worry about the negatives. You know, we're not here to focus on the negatives. We're focusing on the positives here. Why it gives you 1,040 HP. Help you out if you want to be a beefy person.
That was an Immortals ring?
Yes.
The best one that I have in that is HP 995.
That's still a high 90% right there, because I think 100% is like 1,000 roughly. So that's like a 90, 96, 97%, something like that, or pretty close to 100%, 200% or 100%. All right, let's get some more fish to cook. Almost out of fish to cook. Gasp. Running out of fish. I have to go get some fish, maybe. Alright, well, I guess it's time for me to start hosting dungeons. I guess I'll have to start doing some enchanting and enchanting stuff for after I run out of fish. I'm gonna host my Dunjos. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. No wonder I didn't see the other dungeon. Like, where's this underworld portal? I know there's one here. You can't tell me it's not here, game.
I feel like we're playing Mario while listening to this music.
It's got some, it's like basically old Pokemon, Nintendo stylish
Pokemon
theme music. And you know, Mario is from Nintendo, so it would make sense why this music would sound similar. We're trying to go fast as we can. Trying to beat the fish, cooking the fish to finish the dungeon, but the lag's holding me back. Gotta click fast, man. Gotta click fast. Come on. Gotta speed through it. It's already 21 out of 28 fish. No.
I'm going to do other quest.
All right.
With that, I increase cable 11.
11 smithing? Or 11 what? Quest points.
I was in 11 smithing and I upgrade 30.
30?
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, now you can make steel. So that's even better than iron. because you don't even need to buy the Ring of Forging now to make steel at 30. So you're set. You have to start mining coal, though, in order to combine with the iron to make the steel. So that's what you need now, is coal, if you want to take and level up your smithing that way. Now, there's more quests to do. You can remember, the website shows you all the quests you can do to get that gives you smithing XP. So you can go chasing those levels, but now you can take and make the silver bar now. You have enough smithing, so you have to go mine some silver. Go buy yourself a jade, or get, another. Wow, this is the second Underworld portal, and it was the second Grey Knight Cirrus in the second Underworld portal. That's kind of scary. We had literally the same end, but mine was a berserk one, so mine was fancy. See how tanky was the dude. Overview. He had only 50k HP. Yeah, no, he's not too bad. Now for the battlegrounds, or the BGs. The last chance to try and get some spicy in the dungeon rewards here for this run, folks. Alright, so that's all the sharks. Now it's time to do all the enchanting stuff.
Oh, I'm in the place you saw me the first time. I'm like in furnace.
You like the furnace?
Furnace.
You like
Yeah.
the furnace?
Yeah.
Well, when you were able to take in when you get to able to smelt gold, which I think is at 40, then you can start using the blast furnace, but you'll have to do a quest in order to get. Actually, no, it's more difficult. You have to kill a certain monster in order to get some gloves called the ice gloves, and do a quest in order to get the goldsmithing gauntlets or the cooking gauntlets. You can change them in between each one. That will increase your goldsmithing experience points. If you want to continue to pursue smithing, you don't have to go further down it. But if you like the smithing, smithing can lead to money. You're making money in the future. The higher the smithing you have, because you can start. There's a quest to make cannonballs, so you can sell cannonballs to make money.
Smithing.
You like smithing? Hey, then go with it. If that's what you like, then go with it. Oh, did you just evade my attack? Fine. Have a perfect shot. Get out of my face, Balder. Get out of here. How dare you evade my attack? Do you know who I am? I'm the ninja that hits pretty accurate. If you're trying to defy me, then you will face my wrath. Alright, so let's get that. We got this. Put on this. Put the bow up because we're going to do some enchanting. Where's it at? Should be at the top, right? Just have to find this real quick. Sorry, Phantom. Where is the dragon? There it is. So this right here. I need these. So I'm going to be doing some jewelry enchanting of my own by getting some magic XP and making these more valuable. Because normally when you turn it from a regular piece of jewelry into a wearable item, the value of it goes up. So you can sell for more gold or high alchemy it for more gold. And because I'm using a mud battle staff, which counts for water and for earth runes, I don't have to use any of them. It gives you unlimited of them for those. 1 minute, folks. I need to mute for a second. Alright, I'm back. Gonna get some food, folks. Food, comida for the win. So see, look, these are currently worth 12.6 thousand gold each for high alchemy. If I didn't enchant them, they'd be worth 11.4. So they gain 1.2 thousand gold worth of value by spending less than about 70 each for that. So I think that's a pretty fair trade. Pretty fair trade in my book. So that's why I decided to make all these with my dragon stones, because I knew I could take in high alchemy for the most monies. And it does it automatically. You can manually cast it to speed up by a little bit, but we're here to be AFK and chill. Like, that's 100 seconds, folks. That's easily enough time to get done a dungeon if I'm going fast enough. 100 seconds. I timed myself before when I was full power. Like this right now. See, already done. Took a little bit of break for it for family aggro, but overall killed it pretty fast besides that. You just have to believe in RNG sometimes. Believe in the RNG. Oh, these are going to be easy to do quickly.
What
Rampart
can I
view.
do? Serrated Forte. Serpent Ricasso.
Is that a quest? Or what is it?
Yeah, of the quest.
I'm not too sure. You have to send me a picture of it.
Yeah.
I don't know right now. I'm too busy mashing the take down the monster button right now. This way, song power. Let's see. Oh, you're doing the John's Foundry. Okay. So, so do you have all the stuff for it? I guess you do. So, just click whichever one's in green. See how there's a green next to it for some of these? So you have to choose the forte, the blade, and the tip for because you're forging a sword. So you have to choose each one of those and click one. So the quest helper will recommend which one to go for that one. Okay. So like the serpent. So
Medusa. These are me.
I do like Medusa or the serpent one. Yeah, those two. Yeah.
Medusa. Yeah, Medusa.
Medusa. Then it's been decided. It shall be. Alright, we're good. So it's like a little break. Well, a little break, not Blake. Whatever I tried to pronounce those words together into. Oh, I don't like the defense down. I'm kind of scared because if a berserk hits me hard, I'm gonna die. But that's part of the game. Sometimes you take a risk with RNG and you win and you lose. And you know, sometimes I like to think that I like to win more than I lost. So I'm hoping that I continue that trend. Thank you for defending, because that one could have tried to take me out, but I do definitely have Mystic Feather now enabled, so they would have to take and win that RNG, which is definitely possible. And done. Defeated. Woo! Another dungeon has been defeated. Pretty fast. Let's see. I don't have defense down, so I feel more confident about just mindlessly spamming this Sway Song attack. But yeah, that's the quest that you're doing right now, the Sleeping Giants Nightwolf. That allows you to unlock the mini game there, which is actually a smithing mini game. I think you remember me making the sword before when I was making the swords. This is where you do it at. This is where you make the swords at. So you can make swords there. And you get gold and experience points, but it requires 14 of each material or a piece of armor that is made in that material. So, like, remember I have all those steel and iron and other pieces of armor, Antonio? Unless you sold them, you can actually use those to help work towards the forged sword to get experience points. So that could be a way for you to make gold, actually, Antonio.
It's kind of hot on the bottom.
Thank you.
Okay. It's got the tails on the string.
Okay.
Oh, there's a you want the hush puppy too?
Yeah.
I didn't heat it up.
That's fine. Just having it cold.
Apple is a grape, I think.
All right. Yes, you can, Women Bin Bin, if you want to. I thought you were listening earlier when I said you can join, but you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, after I get out the shower, I'll probably join in. I'm gonna be playing Battlefield with my brother, so it'll be me doing Discord again.
Yeah. Okay.
And I can host too, because I haven't hosted the last 2 days. So I mean, if you guys want me to host, I can host.
I always appreciate the host. If I don't have to host, then that's an advantage. But make sure that you clear out your catch on your game on the app. If you're Android, clear out the catch that way. Make it easier. But yeah, we're probably gonna start in like 5 or 10 minutes when we've been because I just got some dinner, so I'm gonna just be off camera for a little bit, chilling, probably just making jewelry. So I'll just turn my camera off pretty much and just do some RuneScape in the meantime. So you can take and add me, Ace Farmer Kevo, all one word. And then I'll add you, and you're going to go over to... Oh, there you go. There's the ally request right there. So let's see. And you're going to go over to this wave vessel right here. Simo and his many tech beards. That is the wave vessel to go to. I'll leave it on the screen for a couple of seconds so you can take it and see where you got to go. So let me see... what character you play? A Beowulf Regia. Okay, a Beowulf Enjoyer. A C233. Nice. So, let's see. Teacher's Badge. Social level 5. Okay. Player record. Okay, you invested some time in the Travelers Guild and some other guilds. Nice to see the progression. Got 3, so you want to make sure you keep your Melancholy at 3. When you join, I think mine's at 1, but it's always good to take it and keep yours at the highest. I can always take and leave and go raise mine later on whenever I host, but I'd much rather have you host and make sure you wear some starting war gear and stuff.
Mine's at 10.
Nice.
So do you want me to lower it?
No, you can leave it. Well, not everybody has 10, so you can just leave it there. Just make sure the shackles are off when you're rehosting. So, I mean, that's the important part. Just don't have the shackles on. 294 and endless. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Let's see, did you join the party? Win bin, he did. Alright, let me know if you have any questions. I'll still be looking at the chat while I'm doing all my jewel enchanting, while I'm off camera / mic eating for a second. So let me know, folks.
Alright, I shall be back.
But
Okay, folks, I have returned from the world of the dinner.
Ole.
Olay indeed. Okay, so Win Bin Bin wanted me to explain what dungeons, like chaining, doing dungeons, and how to stack dungeons. So, when you are doing dungeons with other people, you have to travel through a way vessel, or at least be all at the same spot. That is the main requirements in order to do dungeons. So right now we're at Simo and his many tech beards. That is the way vessel that all of us that are currently in the dungeon or will be at. In order to run a dungeon with a party, you would say click on the dungeon, and you would say the whole do it the party. I don't have one here. We'll have this one. I think we're here to show. So you would say continue with your party. And for example, this one, if you can see the beast den, we are not running it as a normal beast den, which would be this. We'll be running it as the Counter Ranch layer, or however you pronounce the Cursed Queen themed dungeon one. And this will cost a different form of currency. You can see that normal dungeons cost skeleton keys. This one costs the layer keys. The Corange is the layer key. And you get those by defeating event monsters that can be found in the normal, boss, and the event dungeons, and monuments and towers as well. So luckily we have a good amount of the keys stacked up between the people that will be running today. So they'll be able to take and help supply with some keys to help out. If you don't have a lot of the keys, then you can take and just host second or third, and don't run them as hard mode. Just run them as a solo mode, which will be 4 keys, which is a lot more manageable than to run for 20 keys. Now I have over 1100 keys, so I'm more than happy that they can run mine as hard mode because I have a lot of keys. What's different at this event is that when you do dungeons, you'll get rank up for the event. So when you open the event, you can see you can buy these things at the bottom with the event points. So currently I have 7 points because I've spent over 30. I've spent 30 points so far, being 5, 10, 25, or 35 points. I spent a lot of points, I guess, because I'm leveling up more. I think maybe I will. Let's find out. Yep. There you go. 40, 41, and 42, 43. So we're climbing up there. 44. So you get a point every time you level up. 45. Oh my goodness! It just keeps on going. Trying to click the right thing. There he goes. On 46, close to 47. We're getting to 46. So when you click the events, you'll see that I have these points, and I can spend these points on different things. So if I wanted to, I could buy some of these Olympia coins. They give you more tower shards, which is important when you're trying to get tower classes. They have that bonus of 100%, and you get 2 of them for 5 points. So I think that's a great deal. Now I personally don't care for them, but I'm going to get them just out of the sake of hoarding in case I want to get back into doing towers in the future. So it's better to have them than to not. So I'm going to be spending the points. So once you buy it, it grays out, so you can't buy it again. So I pretty much bought the majority of the stuff I wanted to. I don't really care about the flare or the extra dungeon spots or these other materials, keys, stuff like that. XP, definitely not the XP potion. This is not worth it. Please do not get it for 1 point. Or this stuff. Pretty much the majority of the stuff here. Maybe the astral seeds. This one I'd say would be worth it. I might get that one when I get more points. But please do not. You know, if you have any other questions, Bin, or you need me to go over anything, you can let me know in Discord as well, or in the YouTube chat. You know, if you need to go over everything. But are you at the way vessel spots? So you can join the voice chat. I'm just iffy to allow you to speak. I just don't allow normal viewers just to come in and speak unless I know them or they've been vetted and stuff. So, but you can join the voice chat just to listen, to help with the comms if you want to. They can do that. because that is the quickest way to get up to date, because there is a slight difference between the stream and what we're doing right here. So sometimes when I'm actually do something, it may be like 10 or 15 seconds long. Yeah, you automatically enter the Discord as muted, so you're automatically muted when you join, so that's fine. Bin. That is fine. You can head over to the. Make sure that you thumbs up the rules. All right, there you go. Well, you see access to it anyway without thumbing up the rules under the other section. You can either talk on the general, or you can talk in the chat for the streaming live under that. Whichever one you're comfortable with, just at me or to whichever one, so it'll be easy for me to ping it while we're doing dungeons. But we are currently at SEMO, so let me know when you're over there and ready. Rather, whichever way you want to take and message me saying that you're ready at the way vessel. All right, I see you there. All right, so I'm gonna let the other guy know. Alright, so let's see this. So you should see a dungeon invite now. There you go, nice, your first one there. I'm waiting for Phantom Cat to join. He's the one person we're waiting for. So maybe he will get the invite. There he is right there.
Now I'm upgrading my level of magic.
Are you going higher?
Yeah, for 45.
What's at 45?
Yeah, but the next quest, I need to go Camelot. And I see the book. I can teleport.
Yes.
To Camelot.
You can also use my house as well. So it might be easier for you to just teleport to my house and use the Camelot portal over there. Or go near that area.
But I used that, and I think it's the house of Ace Farmer Kept. It's enabled.
It's disabled, you're saying? Like you can't enter it right now?
Yeah, I think.
Wait a minute. Are we in different worlds? Yeah, see, you're in a different world. I'm in a different world, so you can't enter while. Let me go. I'm gonna go over to your world, so just stay right there because you can't go to this one. This one is a fancy world only. 2000 skill level world, so it's you'll get there eventually. You keep on at it. All right. So now try and travel to the house. Night Wolf.
Okay.
Try and go now.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this giant. I'm gonna teleport Rembridge, get the runs, and teleport your house.
Oh no, I missed him. Well, at least my pet damaged him a little bit. Maybe Phantom King will help out with this. Do enough damage with the Scimitar summons together. Game's trying to make me look bad by making me miss. I see, game. I see you. Alright, nice. We did it. We did a dungeon. Okay, so I'm going to teach you how to advocate. So basically, the best way win-win-win-win to explain stacking is the leader is going to do majority work. You, whenever a floor is done, you see you can click continue. So you click continue, and then you click X, and it would bring you back to the map. Now, what the leader is going to do is after the first floor is cleared, either he clears it or someone else does. He is going to close the game and then start a new dungeon, and he's going to stack up in your log. So I'm going to show you, like, I'm not going to actually do this dungeon, but I'm going to enter it. So in theory, it should show up on this right here. So the amount of dungeons I can hold right now. So see activity slots. So you can hold up to 5 dungeons, but you can go up higher with the astral tree. So the astral tree is a whole different ballpark, but they have different bonuses. So some of them are activity slots. See, you get +2 activity slots.
Okay, now I can. Okay.
So that can give you up to 7, and then there's other event ones that give you higher for the arch path and stuff like that. But you would just keep on stacking dungeons until you had 5 or more, depending if you had the activity slots increased or not. So I don't have that. I've already hosted most of my dungeons here already, so most of these are on cooldown right now. So I can't really host any more. Well, I can host another one, but I'm not going to stack it because I don't have enough dungeons to properly stack it. So I'm just going to do a regular run like this. And then I'm going to see if Phantom King can host, and then see if you can host after for some practice for you. So let me know if you have any other questions about anything that I just said. Win-win, bin-bin. So mainly you would want to take in like ward up and protect yourself in this scenario here when it's your turn, just like that. So perfect. Well, more seasonal people that know their damage and stuff, they'll just go straight on attacking like Phantom King's probably going to do. Or he might ward, because these guys can technically hit hard, but he chose to attack instead of warding. Warding's always the right thing to do, but it's not always the less reckless thing to do, because some people just want to run dungeons fast. They don't mind if they happen to lose a couple dungeons in the meantime. If they're dead, they can go through them really fast, not quast. I announce you fast and quick combined together equal to quast. Oh man. And now I hit the snake key.
To do that.
Nice. Let me re-up these. And always make sure you're using like your coins and stuff. Right here. So like your XP potion, your dowsing rod, lucky coin, lucky silver coin, all that stuff. I don't know what's up with that. Nightwolf, I haven't done that quest before. Just read what it tells you next to do for the quest.
Yeah, I read that. I use it, but I know what to do. I read.
Read what the quest helper says. The quest helper will usually help answer the questions that you have for you. You have to read a lot in this game, unfortunately, Antonio. Mucho reading.
Procurements, knife. I'm stupid.
No. You're not. You're
Because
learning.
I don't
You're learning.
see
You're
knife.
learning. The quest says you need a knife for it.
Use. Yeah, because the book have a battery key.
Okay, well then go get a knife. You might have one in your inventory. Check and see if you got one over there. And then use the knife on the book for the quest. Do what you gotta do. Now make sure you read the quest, because sometimes they'll say, hey, you gotta go fight this thing. So you wanna bring some food. And now you get to use your prayers to help you out too. So if the monster's attacking you with magic, you want to protect from magic with the prayers. If he's hitting you with like throwing rocks or arrows or at you, then he's attacking with range. So protect. But if he comes right next to you and starts like slapping you and attacking you, then protect from melee, and that will prevent you from taking damage from that. So you'd have more time to take and deal damage to hit. And you understand, Nightwolf?
Yeah. So right now I'm using melee equipment.
See,
for this quest.
So you have to see what you want, because you're going to be up attacking him. You're going to have to see if they attack you at melee or if they fire magic or anything else. So sometimes you may have to switch. So what people will do is they'll take and set hotkeys or key binding for their prayer to have quick access to it, and then having to click the whole. Take the time that they can go to click the prayer and then click the thing, like so. Alright, so that one's done. Surely I gotta be done with dungeons now. I think I'm officially done. Used up all the dungeons I got, I believe. Oh, nope, they're like, haha, we have another one. Oh wait, there's another one. And then another one.
Oof, I don't have coal. Okay.
You need
So
coal?
let's...
Well, you can go mine the coal. You have high enough mining to get the coal. Or you can just buy it, But, the gold doesn't last forever, so some of the stuff you may have to farm yourself, Antonio, to save money. Or sometimes you'll get money or from the reward, or the rewards you get are worth selling for money, so it might be worth just to buy stuff to save you time, and then use items and sell those for money.
I'm gonna buy, but I'm gonna... The other way is gonna be focus.
Oh no, I
Of
missed him
mining XP.
again. Alright, come on, Phantom. Help us out. Take him out. Nice. Teamwork. Taking out the giant snake monster. All right, I'm gonna see if Phantom King can start hosting because one way you can check and see if you have the keys. Okay, well make sure Win Bin Bin. For now, you can probably just stay in the party so you can get some XP share. And then I might have the host remove you later on, or you can leave whenever you want. Technically, I just don't recommend unless you want to take and stay in the party later on. Just let me know, or send me a message on Discord as well, and we can help get you some XP share maybe. Well, we may need to remove you if we have to get more people for the dungeon and stuff. So I'm just letting you know. No, actually, what? Wait a minute. Wait, you don't need to leave because I'm the party host, so I can always just remove you when need be. So you can just stay, and maybe Phantom King will be doing some endless, and then you can get some XP off of him to help you level up. So I'll always just remove you if I need to, because I'm the party leader. So just stay in the party for now. Because you have been persistent to try and join for dungeons over the last couple of days, so I wanted to reward you for your valiant efforts to try and run some dungeons. You're welcome very much, Win Bin Bin. Take care, buddy. And I just let him know that it's going to be all right. There we go. Let's get some more jewelry made. Already got it, so I'm just going to turn it, enchant it. There we go. Yeah, luckily between me and Phantom, and who knows, maybe Drac when he comes back from his adventures in the future, we'll be able to take and continue to host dungeons, a whole bunch of dungeons. I do think my astral buff is, oh yeah, it's literally just fading away now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep on going further with it. Use another one immediately. I might save it for next weekend.
I am back.
He's back.
I'm gonna see if I can stay in this chat and open Xbox chat at the same time.
Multitasking through the extreme. To the extreme.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, let's see if he can when he answers.
Alright, landed hit this time. Let's go. There we go. Clean transition right there.
Let's see here. DJ, can you hear me?
I don't know if it's gonna work because now we can't hear him. His Xbox screen can probably hear him, but no, I can't hear him. Where I don't think the stream can if I can't.
No, you guys wouldn't hear him. Oh, he could hear me, but you guys won't hear him. It's like it separates it to the two different things. That way I can hear you guys and play ORNA at the same time I'm doing Battlefield. Okay, so I got that set up.
Quest complete.
Ole! Good job, Nightwolf.
36 smelting.
Nice.
Smite-
6 or more
smiting.
levels.
I have Discord open and I'm also playing ORNA at the same time.
Multitasking. Weird, Jack. I'm gonna send you an invite, and you're gonna go over to Simo's way vessel.
I get
Whenever you get the chance.
elemental shield.
Right, I am here. I am here. I am here. Y'all want me to host the dungeons?
Well, just let me know when you're over at Simo.
I'm already here. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Might have another person to join us. Trying to see what he wants to say. Oh no. You're seeing the invite from
Yeah, I got the invite from Phantom.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh, the party's full. Oh no. That means we kinda have to remove somebody. Nightwolf, you're done for today, right? No more Orna?
No. I'm focused
Okay.
with.
Well, then we're gonna get add the other guy then. There we go.
Oh, no good. I'm good, Bo.
All right. Well, geez, that's how I know that we've been streaming for 5 hours. The music stops and you got to restart it. And we're almost 5 hours. There we go.
It ain't the fucking horrible one.
Let's get some. Oh, nope, I don't want that on right now. I want that. Oh man, I can't wait to see how much these are all worth for the Dragonstone with the combat bracelets. Oh, there we go.
I got 5 more Legion coins, and I can get that last God Forging coin at the bottom there.
Nice. Yeah, I got majority of this stuff now. All I'm missing is the flare, the activity slots, and like some other random stuff. I got majority of the stuff that I wanted ready. I don't really care for the flare. I'm good.
I got the flare and the God Forging coin. That was the first 2 things I went for. I just gotta get the other one, and I don't care about the rest of it really.
I did get the Super XP potion just because, in case I wanted to try and make a big push for higher XP, I can use that.
Come on, Bubba. I'll get it.
Perfect shots. Alright, Drac, attack! There we go, teamwork. We hit the snake, come on. There we go, took him out.
Yeah, I saw it. Finally, damn. Almost thought they were scared to fly for a minute.
There we go. Looks like I was kicked out. Or they tried to kick me out of the dungeon. They're like, no. I was like, sorry, I guess you're not clearing the dungeon if I'm not there. And the king found out real quick that I was disconnected somehow. It looks like we had a fourth person joining us.
Their Cobra's afraid to come play.
That's cool.
Shot him right out of the sky with that one. I know, there's a dude at E too.
Right, Jack, you see the invite?
Yep, got it.
There we go. The gang's all here. Up, and you're right at the bat to attack you.
He should die. Yep, there he is.
Yeah, you did it.
No, like I had 4 dudes shooting rockets at me.
Oh, that's not very nice of them to do that.
Nope, they were ganging up on me because I was pissing them off.
Oh, wow. Well, you made it out alive. Sounds like it. Go, Phantom King. Finish him off. Nice. And the snake Attack you. Done. And there's the other guy that joined the party. Sway song, go!
And all the moves like Power Rangers.
Power Rangers.
Like Swat Song, go!
Yep.
Dragon Tail Sweep, go!
Exactly. Old school anime when they have to take and announce their attacks before they attack. You're not ready for my special attack, Zenbone Sakura. You guys might be able to get over level 50 event level today. Looking forward to getting some more points. Nice try. Your Morgan's Curse didn't work on us.
Trying to, but he's getting away too fast.
Working on it, folks. Getting the magic level slowly by enchanting this jewelry. It's a great process of just enchanting jewelry and doing other stuff. Let's see, what does that's all he can see. Okay, so you can show us yours, Drac, right now.
Want me to host?
Yes, please. You're up next.
Oh shit, I fucked that one up.
That happens.
There we go. Everybody there. Yep. Alright.
You gotta click the continue button, Drac. You're the chosen one. You're the
Sorry,
chosen
that's
one.
me.
You're the chosen one. You must lead us to victory or defeat. To continue or not to continue. That is up for you to decide. I'm trying to type to the other dude. His name is the McPickle. And I'm trying to type them, and I'm like misspelling everything, mixing the words up, and I'm like, man, I can't type. It's like I learned how to type playing video games, so you're not always you type in correct English when you're typing in video games. Another person.
I'm gonna take a photo of my skills, and
Okay.
tomorrow I'm gonna do quest for increase the skills.
Which ones are you gonna work on tomorrow?
Maybe I'm gonna continue
Oh, he got
to
deleted.
increase.
I'm sorry, buddy. We're not gonna revive him. These dungeons too short. Don't worry about it, Jack. He got KO'd. You snooze, you lose, buddy. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just kidding, but you know, it's kind of the thing. Especially because I was about to get turned into a frog. That's a strange ally request. I don't know who that is. And I'm not somebody to take random ally requests in video games. Nope. You may reveal yourself, who this person, if they're here, and send me an ally request. If not, then no accept.
Haha, you missed. Still missed.
So this is my
I
levels.
see. You're almost level 500. You'll soon be able to get into 500 worlds. When you get the 500
So
skills.
I'm gonna focus tomorrow for continue the quest of smithing, because I need to finish Elemental Workshop 2, the giant devorp.
Yeah.
Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests of smithing, and I'm gonna start with the mining.
Alright, yeah, mining's good. To work on mining quests as well. Because there are quests for mining as well. If you want to do the quest route to get some XP.
And another one, you can advise me. You can tell me.
So mining, the fastest way is doing what I was doing earlier, which is just mining iron. You want to just continuously be mining iron because it's the fastest ore or piece of rock that can regenerate the fastest. So if you find a spot that has 2 or 3 iron in a little like triangle kind of shape, where you can be in the middle of the triangle kind of thing, then that's going to be your best place. And just the thing is, you can always run it to the bank, but the more efficient thing is just to drop it on the ground. I don't normally advise doing this, but you know, considering most of the iron is pretty far away from a bank for the good spots, it's better just to drop it on the ground so you can do the shift click thing. So remember how we did our training today by using the shift click? So you would shift click, and instead of use, you would put the left click to drop. So you just click it and it'll automatically drop it, or having the right click to drop it. Comprende?
Yeah. And I think I'm gonna start with farming, because if I need the 3 for teleport, I need to increase my
So here's the thing,
farming
Antonio.
level.
Here's the thing. So the tree already has some special teleports. Just look at my screen and I'll take and show you what the tree, where you can teleport within the tree without having to need the farming guild. It's important to have the farming guild, but it requires you to have a high level of farming. And farming's not that difficult to raise up if you are consistent with it. So you can plant trees to help you out. So I'd look at the farming guide, look up some farming guides, that'd be my advice. But let me get my teleportation thingy. Alright. So when you complete the quest, we'll go to the farming guild because I need to do a farming contract anyway. So that works out. So this is the spirit tree. There's one here, and there's one in many parts of the map that you don't need but you can only access it through coming to this area. Now you can use the necklace of passage in order to teleport close to here. So I'll show you on the map how they show it to you. But so you get all of them except for your house.
No, it's not over
And
here.
the farming guild. You can teleport to all the other areas on this map without having to build the tree in your house. You just have to be at those locations. So you can take the Grand Exchange over here. You can take the Tree Gnome Village over to any other ones. You can't go to Priffinus until you complete the quest. So that one's also locked as well. So this is locked behind the quest right here. But you can teleport the other. You can see, look, like I'm teleporting to this one right here. This is the Priffinus, but I can teleport to this one, which is the Tree Gnome Village. So that's over here, where I think you have to do the quest anyway. Yeah, Tree Gnome Village. I'm sure you need that for something, but that's over in here. You know, different part of the map. And then if I go to the next one, this is the one that I go to, which is the Gnome Stronghold, which is this space right here. So you can teleport to this location here with the Necklace of Passage, and then run this way to get there. You see?
Yeah.
So pretty much you can make a mucho Necklace of Passages over time. Now, technically you can teleport here with the games necklace, which is the sapphire necklace, which you have a whole bunch of sapphires now. And then when you have high enough agility, you can run up the rocks right here to get to the village this way to get to the tree. Another way. So there's plenty of different ways to get there. And then there's a hot air balloon quest where you can fly through hot air balloons to different places as well. So plenty of different places. You can teleport here with the skills necklace, which teleports you to all the different guilds, but you have to be high enough level to enter them. And you can just run this way to go there as well. So there's plenty of different ways to get to the different spirit trees. I can show you all the different teleports, but we would be here for a while. But just focus on the quest. You know, see what the quest you have to do before that one. You know, just of course the important part, which is the corniest part, is just to have fun. Don't feel like you're rushed or forced to do this, Antonio. Because the only reason why I'm trying to take and work towards these really big goals is because I know that it's gonna help me learn new skills, and it's gonna help me be able to take and make more money by working towards leveling up my account faster. But I'm also taking a good part of the fun out of it by rushing to it, because some people enjoy the adventure to getting to max level, while some people it is a race. Some people it's a marathon. Some people they're just casually walking through. You know, it's different depending on different people. So don't do what I do. Play the game the way that you like it. not the way that I like to play the game. It's the best advice I can give to anyone.
I got an ORNA Ulcer's crown.
Nice. Might be good for other souls.
How do you start first? If maybe Simon. No. It's Grand Summoner.
Who, you're talking about the people in the dungeon?
Yeah. You're starting first.
He's a Grand Summoner Hydrus. So Grand Summoner Hydrus does not have the Foresight boost that Grand Summoner has. Hey, what's up there, McPickle? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I saw that.
You're just chilling right now. I'm just about to go do some farming contracts and some other stuff.
So yeah, I'm gonna focus mining, smithing, farming, maybe, yeah, farming.
I think farming is great because it helps you to work towards a lot of other stuff.
And construction, I think it's gonna be great.
Yes.
Because, but I don't see quest now.
Construction quest you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, that's just, it might be later on. You might have to do some other quests in order to get the construction ones.
Yeah, I see him over there.
But I will continue tomorrow with the quest. So,
yes, more quests
bye.
tomorrow.
Bye, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Ciao.
Have a good night, man.
So.
Great contract. Sure, I'll grow a Snapdragon.
I killed him. Bye bye, buddy. I got Jet. Oh, yeah, that was him. We did this one yet? Yep. That one.
Perfect shot.
Well, their helicopters can't even make it past the pillars.
And they call themselves helicopters? They're more like scaredy coppers.
Like, as soon as they get up in the air, there's like 100 rockets just out of nowhere just start launching from everywhere. It's funny to watch.
That's crazy.
They have like zero chance.
Alright, so I'm actually going to go to Vrock by the smithing area I told Nightwolf to go to because I spend a lot of time over there doing some smithing myself. So let's go here. That one works. We're going to go with the bracelet mold. We're going to lock that right there. And then we're going to get 13 and 13. There we go. And there we go, more crafting XP. How many do I need to make? Oh, just up a lot more than what I thought.
Damn, another ORNA. High foreman staff though, not too great.
There we go, I can magic imbue them as soon as I make them, fresh out of the furnace. My Drac is playing Battlefield 6 right now. Meat King, he's also a fellow multitasker enjoyer, or McPickle. He's playing a video game. He's not actually in a real life helicopter right now.
No, so that would be fun.
That would be. He was like he wouldn't be against being in a real life helicopter right now, but he's currently not in one right at the moment. Streaming from the streaming from the war zone, or at least he's part of the stream in the war zone. Do you have a lot of the event keys, McPickle? Or do you still need to build up more? Because pretty much we just run all the dungeons as event dungeons because it just provides the most keys if you have keys in order to start. Yeah, yep, multitasking is just part of daily life for some people. Some people can and can't multitask, and you know nobody's a perfect multitasker. You can't do everything perfectly for multitasking, even though they think that they can. But you know, it's different. Let's see. Let me try and give you some ward to save you in case you get hits. Other guys they're fine. No, the ad. Well, you know what you could do in order to get rid of the ads. Pickle, you know the way. I'm saying that everybody can multitask. And that's cool that you're multitasking tool, multitasking as well. I think that's cool. Is that nobody can like perfectly multitask because there is no perfect. You get like a high score and other cool stuff like that, but a little different. That's good that you get a lot of keys. Where are we at? Man, we are getting close to 6 hours streaming today. Ooh, Avalon ore, there we go. Dark Alchemy, let's go. Dark Alchemy stocks. Oh no, I missed him. Be careful. Please don't get hit.
Let's hope I don't.
I'm
Hope nobody gets hit.
talking about the other guy, McPickle. He's a tier 7 magistrate, so he definitely doesn't need to get hit right now. Come on, Phantom King, take him out with the summons, with your powers combined. Green Lantern's might. You did it before. Let's see if we can do it again. Yes, I'd love to do a mime show right now so I can get a free lamp. Oh yeah, let's go. Dance? Okay, I can do that. Wasn't ready for a mime battle? Leaning against the wall. Okay, okay. That's going to be the glass box. Get wrecked. Let's see, do I have another one or do I win? Oh, they want to dance again. Okay. Shaking off.
Where'd you go, Phantom?
Let me see if he's saying anything. There's my lamp. And let's see. I'm gonna put it into mining. The less mining I have to do, the better. He said he didn't see the invite. He didn't see it.
I've sent it a couple times now.
I'm asking him if he restarted or not, because it might be on him to not see the invite, maybe. So he might need a little bit of time. Send again, he said. He's ready. There he is.
There he
is. We found him. You found the phantom cat.
There we go.
To battle we go once again.
Huh.
Don't even need the crit sometimes for the perfect shot to take him out. That's the cool thing about it. It's just the fact that it doesn't miss is what's the best thing about it.
Somebody was locked on to me.
Oh no. They said target acquired. You're like, oh no, not today.
He must have died though because it disappeared pretty quick.
Someone else said not today on your team.
Nope.
I said, where do you think you're going, buddy? Oh, they got him. Man, same floor as well. Jeez, McPickle. They just don't like you for some reason. Did you do to make them not like you so much? Okay, well that makes sense then. Okay. They're not willing to take and forgive lightly. You. Let's see. Stuff.
That is all the dungeons that I have.
So the dungeons you can see. Okay. Well
Yep,
then
that's
we'll
everything I can
have.
see.
We'll have you go next, McPickle. They can host yours that you can see. So remember, if you can see the Underworld portal and or the Battlegrounds, these two right here, you don't want to run them as event. Just run them as the regular dungeon hard mode. Here. For these two, but all the normals, and if you happen to see the Beast Den, I don't think you will, but if you do happen to see it, host those as all the event dungeons for that.
So I'm gonna exit the party chat for Discord so I can hang out with my brother for a little bit, but I'm still gonna run dungeons with you.
All right, take it easy, man.
All right, bro.
And then there was the chats left. No more in the voice chats. Now we just had the chats. Oh, so you do see it. I see. I will try and protect you once again from the dangers that is this dungeon. Get some magic power with the Wyvern Speed number 1, and my Mimic just blasted it for 91,000 damage. That's right. He's a force to be reckoned with. If I don't take it out, sometimes a pet will. He's like, whoa, 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 where are you going? I need to see some license and identification. And if you don't have the right stuff, he's going to start blasting you. Alright, let's get this. Perfect shot. Nobody's safe from the perfect shots. Sway song, go. Oh, that messed it up real bad for OBS. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh boy, looks like I'm. Oh, there you go. I thought I was frozen. And I'm pretty sure I was, but then I just decided to not be frozen anymore. I'm like, yeah, take him out. Well, that should be enough power through the power teamwork to take it out, I believe. Oh yeah, Phantomy's got this no problem. I believe him or his summons will take care of it. So. Ooh, 2 bats, nice. For some more cave stone. We like our cave stone here. Yeah, you better defend. Uh-oh, that's not good. These diamonds are going to get turned into animate bolts, diamond bolts. Can't wait, and then I'll be able to sell these for some money. I don't know if I'm going to sell the rubies, or I'm probably going to cut them and I'll just sell them cutted, because the profit's still a profit. Uh-oh. You might have to do a resets, maybe, McPickle, if Drac doesn't respond. Yeah, so do a resets, McPickle. Take and close a dungeon, reopen it. Drac says he just messaged me saying that he is frozen. He's not able to move. He's chilled out. A little too much chill. Oh, it's your turn. There we go. He got to work. Good. Phew, he didn't. I'm so glad he didn't attack you, because that would have been bad. Because you would have got taken out, I believe. Would have gone bye-bye. Not the good kind. The bad kind. Agreed. It's like, you're right. Oh, wow. 230. Yeah. Oh, wow. They go down so much. Oh, that's fine. I want the XP anyway. Give me the XP, I say. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I wonder if people remember where that laugh came from, if they remember the TV show for it. It wasn't exactly that tone of laugh, but it was that style of laughing, like the pattern. So it's kind of similar to that. I'd say it's mainly like 90s people born in the 90s would know this. So unless other people were introduced to this show later on, I don't think it was like a. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was a popular show, but I don't think that. That people may remember it, or maybe I'm not doing the laugh right, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. People have to guess, and whoever guesses first or guess in the comments, if you're an ORNA, you get some scrolls, RuneScape, I'll give you some money or some item or something like that. You can guess the TV show that the laugh that I tried to emulate came from, and I could be doing it completely wrong, but I think I got it pretty close to the pattern for it. It is an animated show. Yes, it is. It's an animated show. As wonder if people will get it. I don't know if I give more hints, people may know what it is, but I think the laugh is a giveaway of where the one of the characters is in the show. It's a little bit of a tricky one for those people because some people may not have seen the show. But when I go live tomorrow, we'll take and see what it is. Or I'll take and reveal what it is, or people want to continue to guess for it. But nice, 2 Solarite or Solarite. Nice, nice. There you go, I gave you a turn with the running part, because you're still part ninja technically as a magistrate, McPickle. Let's see what we can do here. Get that. And you know, we'll cut some emeralds too. Yeah, they're actually pretty much the same price. That's crazy almost. So might as well cut them and get some more XP from them. It should kill if it lands. Yep, there we go. Go on, you got this game, I believe. Right, yeah, sometimes it just takes a while for it to take in the frost from the frozen state that it was in. That's bold of you to assume, Risen Morgan's minions, that the Drac would get 5 turns to attack. Do, do, do. Do. Horizontal Flush, number 3. Ooh, 3 Cursed Ordinite, 2 Cavestone. We'll take that. So the loss is the same 3 Cursed Ordinite drop from in the dungeon reward. Or maybe it has when we're running the Underworld Underworld Lord of Battlegrounds, but I would have not saw that. Do, 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 do. lose 3,000 gold. Probably like 4,000 or 5,000 gold, or maybe even 6, if I just sell it on the GE. So a little bit under 12 million for all these. I think that's worth it. There's not that much that I gain. I mean, I gained like less than like 10,000 gold by not selling it on the GE. I think it's worth it. I need to buy my stuff. We're just gonna chill and walk over there. There's a little device right there. Alright, let's go here. May take a while for it to sell, but hey, they're out there and people want to go get them. I'm sure if I lowered it by like 50 or 60 gold, it would immediately start selling, but I'm not in that much of a hurry to sell this. See, already one of them already sold. Profit. That's all you got? Well, I think we might do some more later on Discord. So if you want to take and join me for some more dungeons, folks, it'll be off stream on the Discord. I appreciate everyone commenting, sharing, playing with the dungeons with me, and just chatting around and stuff like that. Much appreciated, folks. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I'll be live tomorrow between like 2 to 3 p.m. I like that little emote right there. We're certainly welcome Big Pickle and all the other people. Once again, I'll be live tomorrow between 2 to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have a great rest of your weekend, day, night, morning, wherever it is. Peace, everyone. Bye.